Hello. Oh God, no. There we go. I'm just trying to move stuff in OBS. Okay. Hello, everybody. Music's still loud. There we go. Don't mind my voice. I've got I just took meds and I take them. I do what is it? Subdermally? What the fuck is it called? Is it sublingually? Sublingual? Yes, okay. I put one of my meds under my tongue and let it dissolve by itself. As I answer a message real quick. But hi Weasel. Hi Kay. Hi everyone else who will come in. I apologize for being away for like a month. We'll get into why that was. So, yeah, we did have a damn good reasoning. I'm not disputing that. So, for those of you who watch this in the future, or those of you who are not part of my Discord server or anything, I made an announcement on there as soon as I was able to that we had been affected by Hurricane Helene. We were in one of the worst hit areas of Hurricane Helene, apparently, which took out our power, our water, our internet, of course, because even if we had. And most importantly, very importantly, fairly importantly, our communication line. We didn't have any way of getting in touch with anybody or seeing what was going on with the outside world until we went to a very specific area of town and had service enough to be able to contact family members and let them know we were okay. So like on Thursday night, I literally raided in WoW with my guild. Did okay, whatever. That was fine. But we literally raided the night before, and I was like, okay, well, I feel like this about this. There's an area near here that won't have power until May. Oh, yeah. But I raided it, and it was hearing the storm. We were hearing the hurricane. It was coming in-ish. And I'm like, yeah, that's fine. We've dealt with hurricanes around here. Like, we may have have a bit of rain.
Okay, but who's the really important people, family or stream?
To be fair, the first person I actually got in contact with was our girlfriend. And then it was Kay's family. My family lives, or Kay's mom, because she had not relocated because of this, but because of stuff beforehand, was in Georgia. And so we didn't know about her dad. We didn't know about my parents or anyone else at the time that we could get a hold of. So it was on mine. I sent a text to our girlfriend because it was the easiest to get a text out to her. And then we've got a hold of Kay's mom. And from there, we were able to get out to other people. But I was like, okay, well, I can't call I tried to call my parents, and of course I couldn't get through because communications are around here for what, like 50 miles or so? We're just down. I want to say it went out to, well, I mean, if I'm already talking about this, fuck, everybody's going to kind of know. I think it went out to Asheville, North Carolina. We live a bit away from that. I'm not going to go exactly where, but you know. If I'm saying we've been affected pretty harsh by Helene, everybody kind of knows where that is anyways. So fuck it. North Carolina, sort of near Asheville, but not quite. Yeah, but this is me doxing us on stream rather than to the FC that already kind of knows. But you know, we got hit by that. Didn't have communication. We got communication out to some people finally. I think because it was Friday, I woke up and we'd had no power or no water. Or no, we had no power. We still had running water. And I still had cell communication. So I sent a text into work being like, hey, yeah, no, I had the option of coming in today. And I was like, I don't think I'm going to be coming in today. And not 10 minutes later, as I was about to say good morning to our group chat of me, Kay, and our girlfriend, my service disappeared. And I was like, okay. Well, that's weird. Maybe that'll come back. And I didn't get service again until Sunday. Friday, we were like, okay, well, we don't have power. We don't have cell service. We have no way of knowing what happened. Okay. Well, let's go see if we can get to our families and talk to them or something. And as we were going down the road, like the bridge kind of right next to our house. Not like quite right next to, but like, hell, what? 200 feet or so, I want to say. If that. The bridge that we cross over, the river that's usually down there is about, we'll say, 30, 40 feet below the bridge-ish. And it was now maybe 10 feet below the bridge. It had risen that much. It covered the downtown of the town that we live in. And we were like, okay, this is a lot more than what we were expecting. And we're driving and we start to try and go to the next town. And we're having to, go around things, drive kind of slowly. It's still, dangerous-ish conditions. It's still raining. It's not great, but it's okay-ish. And we get to the bridge to go to the next town over to see our families. And it is covered in water. It is flooded. And we're like, oh, well, we're not going that way anymore. So we had to turn around and come home and go, okay. And everything had started sitting in for us because we're like, okay, we've never seen a flood this badly here. This is rough. And we sheltered in place for that day. I think we sheltered in place the next day, but we had talked to some of our neighbors a little bit about stuff, and we were getting information about how there was a place we could go that had like not really gotten hit or anything, so they were able to do supplies, but they were also talking about cutting that place off because of, I don't even know, stupidity. And then Sunday, we finally got out because we had heard that a place up here had service. And we're like, okay, well, let's try and do that so we can get some information or something. And we got up there and were able to get contact out. It was like, oh my God, yay. And we were, crying and stuff. There was a lot of crying. Also, like right before this, I had started on a new dosage of my medication. My dosage went up again. So that made that really difficult. I've kept up with that higher dosage, but that higher dosage may a traumatic-ish, yeah, traumatic-ish event plus more dosage of meds. It's like, oh, okay, I'm like, if I'm gonna rat Kay a little bit, she kind of, I think, she didn't cry that entire event while we were here. Because she was like, no, I have to stay strong, basically, this is how I'm going to get through this right now, is just to disconnect from the emotion like that and just be objective based and stuff. And it was like, well, she says objective based, but she was also like, I need to get to my family. I need to get to my family. I'm like, yes, and we're going to when it's safe. So like, it was a very contradictory time, kind of. You know, I was very upset through a lot of this. Hey, thank you, T.
Cat hugba.
Thank you, T, for the sub for 4 months. Well, yes, Weasel, but also sometimes. Yeah, that's exactly what happened to me, T. It was every once in a while I was like, no, I have to hold it back for now. But as soon as we're in the house and we are not having to deal with other people or the outside world for a minute and we can just be where we are. Yeah, no, I broke down many times. Just crying. And then I think it was on Monday. Oh yeah, no, it's not like you two are related or anything, or one of you like half raised the other or something. But I think on Monday it was either on Monday or it was on, okay, Red. Ninja and Kay are the same person. Yes. I'm a little biased on that, Weasel, but yes. But I think on Monday we're sitting in here, like we're sitting in, because I had moved like my computer chair into the kitchen because we have a table set up in there. And I had moved that into the kitchen. We'd been playing board games and stuff while we were able to do so, reading, talking, listening to the radio for any kind of fucking information, which, oh my God, the local radio station here, the only one that was giving news for our specific area, not just Asheville, gave news to us once. And then after that, they decided to play nothing but fucking gospel and country. And I'm like, I need you to give me news. Do your music whatever, but please give me news at least every like 1 or 2 hours. Holy shit. If gospel and country are your thing, sure, I understand. But holy fuck. I had to just start listening to a different one because they were like, yeah. I had to start listening to the one that was more for Asheville and everything, but like that isn't giving a specific news for our exact area. That's for, you know, a city or so over. What are you doing, Kat? But yeah, we did a lot of work around a complex. We were taking care of some of the neighbors. We were keeping all of us in communication, seeing if anyone needed anything, stuff of that nature. We did like a potluck with some of them because we were like, well, at least this food's going to go bad if we don't eat it now. So We had to do that a bit. I think on Monday, we were sitting in the living room or kitchen. I think maybe Kay was sitting in the living room reading, and I was sitting in the kitchen doing something. Maybe I was reading. I don't know. But we're sitting there, and all of a sudden, I hear an engine and a car door. And I was like, hold on. Why does that sound familiar? And I go to look out, and it's my parents. Like, for some reason, I heard I'm pretty sure I didn't see them pull in. I just heard the car door and went, Mom, Dad? And I look out our window, and yeah, they are sitting there, and they have gotten out of the car and basically run down to them and us hug out, and then Mom's crying because she's like, oh God, I didn't know what happened to you guys. I was so worried. And you know, touching family moment where it's like, hey, you don't know what happened to your family for... No, they didn't show up on Saturday, did they? I thought they showed up on Sunday. They showed up on Sunday because we didn't go out until Sunday. Because I noted what day we sent the thing. So it was Monday. Oh, the bridge was still out on Sunday. Oh, okay. But, you know, they came over and, you know, they were talking to us, and we were all talking about stuff. About how this was and what was going on. We had water running on Friday still. And water running on Saturday. And I was like, okay, I'm going to go ahead and take a little, like a really quick, even if it's cold, shower on Sunday morning. I was originally going to do it on Saturday, but just things kept happening. And I was like, okay, I can't do this because I need help with this. And we were both busy with things. And woke up Sunday to having no more running water. Kai? He has to get up in the fucking window and smack the goddamn blinds and piss me off. But yeah, no, we woke up to Sunday with no running water. Cat gonna cat. I know he's a cat, but god damn it. He gives me he doesn't even give me 2 seconds to acknowledge him. He just gets up in the window, leans up and smacks the fucking blinds, and I'm like, you son of a bitch. He was a champ through all this, by the way. He was extremely helpful and just like, hey, cool, I get to have the windows open a little more. Woo! He was well taken care of and everything. My parents showed up on Monday. We were talking about stuff. Told them, you know, stuff that was needed eventually and stuff like that. You know, whatevs. And eventually they left a few hours later. This entire time we'd been taking basically baths with baby wipes only. God, that was awful. Not knowing when we're going to be able to wash our hands next, other than with baby wipes. Just trying to cycle through some clothes, but also try not to build up too much laundry because we didn't know when things were coming back. And then on Tuesday, I may have gotten it backwards. Fuck. That's more than I've found out about Weasel's thing. Yeah. But on Tuesday, I actually may have gotten it backwards. I think I saw my parents and went, hold on, what? Mom? But I think we were either laying in bed or something on Tuesday. Or we were sitting at a table, or we were sitting at the dining room or kitchen table, me trying to eat breakfast. The entire time, by the way, I basically barely fucking ate that entire week we were here. It was kind of awful. There was one day I literally ate a bagel. That was it. It was one bagel because I couldn't get myself to eat or I thought I was going to be sick. It kept me going. That was rough. But on Tuesday we were sitting, I think, at the kitchen table talking and just stuff. And then we hear a car door, and that's when Kay jumps up and goes, "Dad," and rushes out. And yeah, her dad and nephew had been able to make it out of their road and make it over to us. And that's when Kay, I think, cried for the first time. And we were talking about stuff with them, and we had made a plan because we were originally trying to get over to their house because we knew that her dad had a good amount of supplies. Like, he had a generator. They have well water and filters to help with water, to be able to just, us take care of everything, and we can get the cat and the dog to be friends and it'll be okay. We had ideas, but we couldn't get over to them. We tried multiple times. First time we tried was we got cut off by that bridge, and the second time we found out that there was a landslide on the road to get to them, and there was a back way, but we tried that, and if I ever see a road broken off the side of a mountain, it's like, if I see it it's very subtle, it's going to give me anxiety. If I see it more than subtle, I am going to look at someone and go, fuck no, fuck no, fuck no. You are not getting me to drive over this fucking road. Because we drove through a road around here that, no shit, had 3 or 4 places that had fallen off the mountain, basically. Had fallen. Well, it's not really a mountain right there. It's just, hills and stuff, but basically had just fallen completely off. The half the road had been. And so we were trying to navigate that, and we got to a point in one of the roads because they were like, "Oh, you can take this to get back through there." And I'm like, I can't drive over an accordion. There's road places on some of the roads I've been on for work. It looks like a giant just leaned in and took a whole ass. Yeah, that's one of the roads around here that they have closed right now. It's the back way to get into Kay's dad's. But they had finally made it over to us. We talked about it because we were saying that was our original plan, was we were going to try and get over to their house. And then give it a little bit of time, and then maybe on the weekend or something, drive down to Georgia with where Kay's mom was and grandparents are. We were going to go down there and get, not have resources taken from here for us, and be able to shelter in a safer place and everything, because we had the option. But we talked to him about that, and he was like, "I don't think we should wait. I think we should just go tomorrow." And we were like, "Oh, okay, we can do that." And we packed our stuff up. Funny enough, I did have my computer down there, but their internet got shot on the downstairs, the thing that I repaired at the beginning of this year. And it was back to being shot, and I was like, you know what? All right, we'll deal with it. And then every time I went to go deal with it, we had some other bullshit happen, and I don't even want to think about it. It's amazing that when we got down there after a few days, it was like, oh, up here in the literal hurricane disaster area was less stressful. But we packed up like my computer, Kay's PlayStation, guitar, and some other stuff. We brought both our cat and Kay's parents' dog to Georgia with us. They both stayed downstairs and actually became friends, which was hilarious. My cat will make friends with everything, just about, it seems. He will try to make friends with everything. But yeah, no, we made it down there. We kept up with news up here. We kept hearing things like people were saying we're not going to have I can cover that. People were saying we're not going to have a sewage treatment plant. People were saying we weren't going to have running water. But surprise, surprise, we have running water up here. We just don't have a sewage treatment plant. So we have to be a little careful on what we put through our pipes. They were also saying we weren't going to have like internet until next year. And well, I'm here, so you can guess how that's been. You know, we were down there for about 3 weeks. Holy shit, I just realized, Kay, it's been a month on the dot. We lost power and internet, or we lost power and signal on the 27th of September, and it's October 27th. I've been away for an entire month. It's been a week since we've been back. I decided to take this entire week off to rest because I'm going back to work, because I can go back to work now. I have to go in the back way, which is but you know, it's a lot. There's some things I'm not even covering because I don't remember them at this point. Helicopters still give me a lot of pause. The National Guard is still here helping with things, and at first I was like, no, that's amazing seeing them, and now I see their trucks and I go, I have a little bit of a tense up, and I'm like, I appreciate they're here, but I hate seeing their vehicles, because it just, I hate to use the word, but it triggers me. I hate the word trigger though, because of how it's been used in certain ways. I don't know, it's kind of strange. Power flickers kind of trigger me. Like 2 days before we fucking left Georgia, we got back from a night out with friends. Hilariously, a night out with Maya. We got back and got told, hey, we don't have water. And I'm like, you don't have what now? Do I have my hotkeys? No. We don't have what now? So we got to deal with that a couple days before we came back, which was like, why? I think I want the bangs out of my face. But you know, we're home. Bills are taken care of. There was no damage to our apartment. The only damage that there was in our little community, technically, our little complex. I say complex, it's 3 buildings. It's a small complex of apartments. But one building had 3 shingles get ripped up. Barely. And it's not even our building. So we got really lucky on that. Oh, okay, yeah. That's very, it's fair. Like earlier this week, I think it was Monday or Tuesday. No, it was Tuesday. I woke up and we didn't have internet for like 30 minutes to an hour. And I was immediately like, I was freaking out a little bit. I'm like, no. Oh, when I say we have internet back, it's not even Starlink. It's literally just our internet, because I'm like, I'm not fucking paying for a Starlink. That shit's so stupid. It's so stupidly overpriced. Especially for saying that it's helping a disaster area. It's like, excuse me, I don't want to get into politics there, but yeah. Yeah, that too. I was not looking forward to the fact of we stayed out a little bit later than we meant to because family invited us out to a thing that people were doing to help with the community, and we were able to get like free food. Which, oh my god, that fucking burger was so goddamn good. Oh, they had some kind of sauce on it. Oh, it was so good. Kay got a really good grilled cheese, but we both were able to come home and unwind with Kay with the FC and I with my WoW guild a little bit. And yeah. As well, I mean, you didn't get to do the thing. It didn't rain here like it said it was going to. So, hell, it still didn't rain here like it said it was going to. I'm looking outside. There's no way that we got enough rain to do things. Because we still have like, I can't tell if it's just like the plants kind of dying here for the season, or if there's just no rain. I think it's no rain. Tell from here, unfortunately. Oh yeah, no, this entire week it's been like, oh, I get to a certain point and I'm like, I am so fucking sleepy. I've been napping after work every single day and I'm like, holy shit, when's this gonna stop? Probably like the entire month while I'm at work, it's not gonna stop because I'm going in early. Like okay. Transparency, I usually have my work hours from 11:30 to 7:30. We're not in normal stuff right now. They've canceled the next this semester, and we're just there helping feed staff who are doing cleanup stuff and recovery things. So we're doing that and trying to get prepped for the winter semester that I don't really take part in. That's when I'm technically unemployed because it's a seasonal job, which annoys the piss out of me. But you know, they've got me now doing 9 to 5, which I'm like, cool. I usually wake up at 9, not wake up at 8 and get to work at 9. So I'm just always really tired at that point, which is annoying because I'm like, I want to stop taking naps. Well, no, I don't really want to stop taking naps. I want it to stop being necessary that I take naps. Or else I'm just super tired the rest of the night. So it's just, I'm really excited to not deal with that anymore. Hopefully, I'm sorry, T. If you want to just go back to sleep now and we won't do D&D. No, Red has said that he will hopefully be available. He said it's going to be a little tight on the, no. He said it's going to be a little tight on the start time for him, which I'm like, that's fine. If we have to start a little bit early and he pops in, then it's fine. He did say, if you hear an old lady in the background, please don't panic. It's like, okay. No, we're going to be doing D&D. I did have the thought of if we needed to do a different plan for today rather than D&D because of Red missing or something. That I had another plan, but since he said, no, I can probably do this, I'm like, all right, we're going to play D&D then. If you're late or you tell me that you're missing, I apologize, but I've already told stream and I've already told the players that we are playing. Waiting for that TTS.
Pay no attention to the old woman behind the curtain.
There we go. I told him it would just be like a fae in the carnival. But yeah. There's other things about family I can bring up for why it was almost more stressful down in Georgia than here. But I don't know how much Kay wants me to ever go into that, so I'm not going to. I guess unless I get the go ahead from her, but I'm not pushing it or anything. I'm like, no, that's technically a private thing. But yeah, no, like we had family things happening to make it almost less stressful up here if we had stayed up here than if we had went down there. There were things down there that was like, oh no, this is perfectly fine. I can fucking shower. I don't have to worry about wearing the same clothes. Yes, so there's familial health issues, and that is all I can say. But, you know, just how much there was happening down there. Thank you, Starberry. You know, we've talked things out. We've talked to some people, so I'm sure that that's definitely a heard T. I'll just be like, hey, Leanne, tell T this. Is that this is fine? Sort of, yes. So I also wanted to say that I did get our Twitch payout from the subathon. Just a reminder, we also basically fucking ended the subathon like 2 weeks before this all happened. Right? No, it was like 3 weeks. It was barely a month. I did get the Twitch payout from that, and I can do the things we said we were doing on stream during the subathon, such as new emotes and the TTS bet and stuff. And I'm like, I didn't forget about that. I've just not been able to do anything. Oh, it's been a fucking wild ride. It's been a very, very wild month. I can now say it's been a very wild month. Yeah. Yeah, that's what I did. I took the subathon money and ran. It's not that I dealt with a fucking hurricane. I've missed D&D. I've missed being able to hang out with friends. And hell, I've missed having a good internet connection before this past week. It's been so nice to be able to play World of Warcraft again. It's been so nice to play other games again. It's been so nice to sit here and both of us be by ourselves for more than fucking 10 minutes. We can just be together, or we can be in other rooms and come check on each other. That's that cute thing. I wanted to... There we go. No, wait. I want these inversed. There we go. I forgot to adjust that. Oh. Now we have the next, the next thing to worry about, of course, but we're not going to worry. We're not going to talk about that today. We're not going to worry about it today. And I'm not and it's not reading my mouth because I have a cup in front of it. So that's everything that's been going on for the past month. Well, I mean, that's not absolutely everything, but that's a lot of everything. Oh yeah, we got back last Sunday and oh. Hi, Leanne's mom. I'm amazed she's okay with how many curse words I'm dropping. But yeah, thank you everything. Sure, that's what the next big thing is. T. It's so funny because I think Kay's family is the only one I've ever heard reference that. So that's awesome. The Oak King overthrowing the Holly King. It's very cool to hear someone else saying that. But we got back on Sunday and we just kind of... Yes. I mean, basically Same. I was raised differently, but I became that. But we got back last Sunday. We just kind of got stuff set up. I think Kay just fell asleep, and I was like, I'm going to try and stay up so that I can sleep normally. Like I got my computer set back up and was like, oh yeah. Got PlayStation set back up. Was happy about that. I think I played like maybe 20 minutes of World of Warcraft that day. And was like, it's just nice to be able to come in and tell guildies, hi, I live, I'm returning, I'll be there. And they're like, hey. But for us to just be able to, you know, sit there and watch videos together and we stopped and got Zaxby's because, I don't know, we're simps for Zaxby's, I guess. We really love when they bring the Zensation salad in. It's so good. Well, we stopped there and got that for food. We got the cat resettled in and stuff like that. On Tuesday, my parents brought us a lot of supplies because we still don't have okay, that started so cool, T, until you got to this. Like you had me in the first half. Not gonna lie. Come on. You can pick your own faith. Nope. Damn it, guys. But they brought us so many supplies because we still don't have a sewage treatment system, and we don't have potable water running in our pipes yet. It is still non-potable. We can take really quick hot showers and everything. We can't drink the water, and we shouldn't cook with it. We have to boil it first. We're still under a boil advisory, but we have power. The power has been very stable this entire time that I've noticed. Internet has been mostly stable other than that one time. There's no Zaxby's down in Texas? What the? They need to get on that. Then again, does Texas eat salads? Zaxby's to be like, all right, we can go down there. We can go down there, but we can't take any lettuce. See, I'm really excited because I was seeing right before we left, I was seeing that Popeyes was doing a new sandwich. What was it? It's like a ghost pepper sandwich or something like that. What the? I'm sorry, Carl's Jr. Oh, whoops. I forgot my things weren't paused, so my hand's up. Ghost pepper sandwich, yeah. Waiting for work to send me somewhere so I can try. I think if we go to, I'm gonna keep the hand up. Fuck it. I think if we go to next town over or anything here somewhat soon. I know that we have a thing where we have basically ouch, I'm sorry, T. Well, it's like that sounds very familiar to me. I think KFC is, you know, KFC is one of those things where I'm like, yeah, sure, you're fine, but how is your entire specialty chicken? Oh. To me, it's KFC is how is your specialty chicken? And you don't have the best chicken out of every fast food place. Like, to me, Popeyes is somewhat better. Zaxby's is much better. That's just me. Oh, there's somewhere else I'm forgetting that I've only had. Yeah, but even then we have a KFC. We have one of those KFC Taco Bell combination restaurants. And I'm like, cool, let's go to the KFC Taco Bell. I'm going to get Taco Bell every time. You know, T, mine's kind of the same where while my parents have never been, I've never had the fried chicken at Cracker Barrel. I've always gotten just like breakfast stuff. But like my parents have never been super religious or anything, or making me be super religious. But especially with this disaster that's happened, my mom has started suddenly pushing the Christianity stuff and being like, I know you know, I'm not telling you how to do anything, but, and then brought up like the churches around here, all of them are undamaged. That something protected them. That feels holy. It feels like an act of God. And I'm just sitting there like, you realize, I just want to look at her and go, you realize around here, almost every church is on elevated ground and there are no trees around. Of course, they're going to be a lot less damaged. The one that's over where it kind of did flood, it not being taken down is kind of amazing, but there's damage to it. Saying that they came out undamaged when literally all of them are in places that damage didn't really happen is just, it's that picking and choosing of information. So it's like, it's a little concerning to me. I'm like, you guys have never been religious or pushing religion on me. And I'm worried they're going to start trying. Yes, exactly that, Kay. Like, when I told my parents that we were poly, that I had another girlfriend on top of being married to Kay, she tried to say she was supportive and everything, but as soon as we broke up with that girlfriend because she was being toxic, she just started going off on like, I never agreed with that. I think that, you know, marriage should only be between one man and one woman and blah, blah, blah. And recently recently saying some pretty homophobic stuff. Like, oh, well, I support gay marriage, but I just don't want to see it. And I'm like, that's still homophobic. And then knows nothing about my identity. And I'm very, like, I'm like, okay, I'm going to think about coming out to family here in maybe a month or so. Like, I'm considering it. And then hearing the way that she was talking to us on Tuesday about the religion thing, I'm like, I was working myself up to not be terrified about it. And now I'm back to being terrified about it. Yeah, I know, right, T? Yeah, I completely agree with that, Weasel. Because I have the whole thing of like, if you want to say that, you know, oh, well, it's just perverse, you're just making yourself love this other thing so you can be not religious or whatever, it's just a phase or, you know, everything. I'm like, I don't want to see anyone's relationship, right? It's like, no, that's their business. Fucking leave them alone. But like, saying the whole thing of trying to say that any other sexuality other than heterosexual is a choice makes zero sense to me. Because I want to look at someone. Yes, exactly, Starberry. God damn it, Weasel. I'm going to look at you and go, I don't want to see that. You're going to be like, rah, rah, rah. And I'm like, you son of a bitch. But like, if anyone ever is like, oh, it's a choice, I want to look at them and go, okay, I want you to explain why you are, like, if it's we'll say, if a man comes up and says that homosexuality is a choice, I'm going to look at them and go, okay, I want you to explain exactly why you're attracted to women. Don't use the excuse of it's because it's natural or it's because the Bible told you so. And if you can't explain that to me, then shut the fuck up. Very valid, T, but that's not the point. No, because it's like, as a child, like, why? It's like, okay, then why are why are heterosexual women attracted to men? Like, anyone who ever talks about that, I just want to look at them and go, no, I want you to explain to me, and don't use religion and don't use society told you. And if you can't give me a good example of it, other than God. But see, these are kind of fine examples. But it's also the thing of like, okay, well, think about, it's like, okay, well, literally a woman can say that women are prettier. I would like to snooze ads for just a second. Cavill's great. I mean, hell, just hearing about how he literally had trouble on the Witcher series. He had trouble getting shoots together because he would be. He was like, we're having trouble with him on the Witcher set because he's literally sitting there painting his fucking Warhammer. And I'm like, I can relate. I can relate very hard. Yeah, no, if no one can give me a good example, well, I mean, it's also the thing of like, okay, well, why do women dig nice shoulders? Why do men think women are prettier? And then look at them and go, okay, I want you to realize everything you can say about that. That's what someone who is homosexual honestly thinks as well. It's like, and it's not easy to explain. I don't know. I've had this argument in my head for quite a while where it's like, you know, if you can't explain it without religion or society told you to, or your parents told you to, it's like, no, you need to understand why your brain, it's like, why can't someone who is homosexual just be told, oh, well, listen to your religion, or, well, why didn't your parents tell you that? And it's like, well, they did. And I still can't control that I have this attraction to them. Because to me, attraction's not learned. It's inherent. Even with my, like, gender identity fuckiness, I am only attracted to females. Or no, I'll say it that way. Fuck it. I am only attracted to women. I am not really attracted to masculinity kind of things. So yeah. Anyways, I need to probably take a BRB, go use the bathroom, and then get us ready for D&D instead of us having this huge in-depth conversation. Look, I didn't realize I was going to come back to stream all radicalized and shit, quote unquote. Radicalized. Sure. All right, I'm gonna take a BRB. We're gonna run ads, and then we're gonna get into D&D and try and remember what the fuck is going on. Woo! Yeah. All right, be right back, guys. Hello. I don't know, guys. Those are some hot takes. Not really. Not really. Okay. No, it's stupid. Those shouldn't be hot takes. Anyways, I'm in the Discord now. Oh God, I'm on Talk to Speak. I
I
forgot.
still have your stream. I was like, what the fuck? Who are you?
Oh, Blair.
Blah, blah, I am
It's
Dracula,
spooky
blah, blah.
season. We have the Blay Blay.
Blah, blah, blah.
Dracula, it's about time. I have been trying to talk to you since Bram Stoker's movie came out, and
Oh,
yeah. we
oh
need to
no,
get together.
you're breaking up. I've got to go.
Hello.
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 Grim, you sound immediately done with our shit.
Hello.
Hello.
You hear me?
Yeah.
Hello.
Yes.
Hello, stinky poo poo face.
I guess he couldn't hear us.
Okay.
He could not
Rip.
hear us.
Okay.
Yes, that is the.
Because I saw him go like deafened and muted earlier.
No.
Your mom is deafened and muted.
I mean,
Now I can hear us.
today, yeah. Unless she all of a sudden calls and I'm like, son of a bitch. So what happened? Like, I think last session we did, I got a call from her. I'm like, I'm in the middle of D&D. Leave me alone.
Call back later. I
Okay.
do have session notes if we need them. I have them.
I mostly remember what was going on because all we did was snail races. And then I teased some things. I'm sure there was other things, but, you know. I would love if my maps was
Yeah,
working.
there was a lot.
Oh.
There's a lot from last.
Oh yeah, we also did the centaur stuff. Or not the not centaur. The carousel
Yeah.
stuff.
We did.
Yeah, I got 4 pages of notes. We got our hints about Scabatha and all them. We did the bubble top teapot.
Yes, okay. I was looking through and I'm like, okay, there's the carousel. The carousel farts heard. There was the bubble pop teapot and then snail racing. And then you guys were either on your way to Mystery Mine or Hall of Illusions.
I think we were gonna do the mines, if I remember correctly.
I
No.
think it was the mines and then the hall.
No
Yeah.
worries, T.
Because I know Grim wanted to go to the hall.
Hey,
but he
sweet.
got
This is already
outvoted.
set up. The stream stuff is already set up. I'm going to give Red about 10 minutes before we just officially start without him.
Okay.
Okay. Oh
Uh,
shit, I need to find a pen.
I
also,
don't have a pin in here.
if you guys hear me eating, I'm sorry in advance. I
Um,
swear.
Look, I have like mango and dates next to me, and I'm like, I could just reach over and go.
I have butter chicken pasta right now.
Yum.
Oh, fuck, that sounds.
So
Okay.
disgusting.
Hit points.
Kay, we need to make sure we have something pulled out for dinner.
See?
Already did that, Grim. Already did it.
Okay. Because you brought up that, and I'm like, oh wait.
God,
hi,
all right.
laptop.
I'm the dating one. I'm gonna leave. I feel like I got fifth wheel with these couples. All right, I'm bouncing.
Oh, because Red's not here, so we have 2.
Yeah.
Whoops.
Fine.
Okay.
Fine.
Which one of these passwords is it? You son of a. There it is. Thank you. Got to make sure it's got battery. Okay.
Got battery.
Kay uses my my laptop. It's nothing like that.
You know, I think that's kind of cheating if Kay's gonna sit in your lap during the game.
I'm in a whole ass other room.
But Talon
Mhm.
just said that you are using their laptop, which means never mind. This is not that kind of stream.
Look, okay, we may be kinky bitches, but we are not that kinky, okay?
Look, I'm not over here to shame you.
Thank
Can
you.
I just
Sounds like
add,
you're shaming them.
add a
Okay,
color
I am-
source and block T out?
I am only shaming the fact fact that it sounds like Kay wants to use the laptop to, you know, maybe get some extra.
Just no.
Some extra.
No.
For the
T.
game.
Just no.
No.
Fine.
I'm gonna create a voice channel that's called Jail.
And that
just-
is where I will spend all my time.
Yes.
God. Look, you think this is bad talent? Trust me, she's only just getting started. All right.
Oh, I'm assuming. I'm sure it's gonna go. We've been without this for like a month. I'm sure we're all gonna be a bit like
Blah blah blah.
blah blah blah.
As long as the Vaporeon creepypasta doesn't get brought up again.
Oh, why did you say it?
I will ban people.
Do not.
I
No,
must
we
protect my
read
favorite
it on
Pokemon.
Leanne's stream the other
I
night.
don't want to talk about that.
We took turns.
Oh
Me,
my god.
Yeah,
me,
the VOD's not up,
Leanne,
but it's gonna
and
go
Mr.
up.
Business.
Trust me. Oh boy.
Oh my god.
Speaking of VODs, I'm getting my I'm getting the D&D VODs exported. So they should
Oh,
actually
awesome.
go up somewhat soon.
Cool. We love to hear that.
Yes, we did.
I'm just really
Definitely.
bad. I'm really bad at like doing VOD stuff.
I mean, Maya really wanted you to do the VOD stuff.
I
So
know
this is
it.
just another-
Okay, I want
Let's
to
do
point
it for
out
Maya.
I was going to, and then a fucking hurricane came through. So, you know,
There you go.
All I'm hearing
It's a
is
hurricane
excuses.
again. It's always I was gonna do it, and then there was a hurricane. Like it's you know this is like a broken record, Talon.
okay, it's the first
Sorry,
one
your
was
life was so inconvenienced by the hurricane.
I also don't want to upload the VODs while we're literally streaming because I want people to watch stream and then go watch VODs.
That's fair.
That is valid.
Because, you know, we got to have that content brain.
Wait, we have to have a brain.
No, I do.
Oh,
So, unfortunately, we're still fucked.
okay.
There he
Right here.
is.
A booga booga boogie.
Hello.
We are
Yes,
all
yes, we are.
Dracula.
Blah, blah, blah.
Blah blah blah.
What the fuck?
Exactly.
He's just like, huh?
I regret
That is
this.
the appropriate response.
I'm sorry. I brought up being Dracula at some point when I joined voice chat, and that it became a thing.
Blah.
So I apologize, Rip. Okay, for those who do not remember, D&D Beyond is where we're gonna go. That way we can. Hey, thank you,
See?
Starberry.
Blah 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 blah.
Bell. What? I'm sorry. I would like to hear that one more time.
Blah.
What did that? Fuck?
Wait.
Okay, I've got
Are
that
we
one.
using we use D&D Beyond? I
Yes.
thought it was roll call.
No, we use D&D
No.
Beyond for this one.
Ah,
Red,
interesting.
Red, you're so
Bell,
precious.
bell,
do you
blah,
do you
blah,
need
blah.
caffeine, buddy?
Bell,
Do
bell,
you-
blah,
do you
blah,
need
blah.
caffeine?
I'm like trying to log into my Roll20 account.
No, that's the wrong one.
Oh my God.
Wonderful.
Ah,
Um,
great.
Liam,
Great.
are you giving away caffeine? Because I so need some.
Girl, I got some K-cups with some pumpkin spice and cinnamon bun and
You
also
won't
like
drink
apple
that.
cronut. Like,
no, I will not drink that. I'm a bougie bitch. My pumpkin spice needs to come with white coffee.
I mean, I can make it for you.
What
Trust
is-
me, I got.
What is
skills,
white
honey.
coffee?
No, white coffee is under roasted coffee beans.
Huh.
3 times the caffeine, but only a fraction of the acidity.
There's
I've
no.
never
it has
heard of
more of
them.
Yeah, it's only mainly up in like the Pacific Northwest.
Makes
area.
sense.
Um,
I need to try that at some point.
It's more
Yeah,
nutty
definitely.
than bitter, like coffee.
Yeah.
But it
I
also
could
costs a
probably
shit
drink
ton,
that black
apparently.
one.
Graham, take my.
Oh,
Take
dude,
my
what the
nitro.
fuck?
What the fuck is that?
That's my 3-month code for Nitro because there's rewards for Discord.
Ooh,
You can have it.
yeah, yeah. Thank you.
Well, I already paid for Nitro, so like I don't need it, so I'll just give it to you. Because I know you said you didn't have it right now.
I don't. How do I?
is Nitro a drink?
How do
Yes.
I redeem?
Go to settings and then the Nitro.
I can't like.
And you can redeem it there, I think.
Well, I was gonna play this playlist, but oh, never mind. There we go.
I think that's where you put it, or somewhere. Oh,
No,
gift
no,
inventory.
my
Gift
nails.
inventory. That's where it is. Gift inventory.
I'm sure I'll get some kind of copyright for one of these, but it's fucking fine. Who cares?
Man, fuck copyright. Okay,
It's
a
so
bitch.
stupid.
It is
Valid.
stupid. I agree.
We're obviously using it for background. We're not using it to just stream the music. That's the entire point of copyright. I can understand if someone is just streaming just the music and they're being completely silent. But if you are sitting there as a background noise, fuck off, copyright strikes.
It's so stupid.
We've gotten a lot of hot takes here this this stream.
Hot Take City. Where's the hot cross buns and the hot coffee? Let's go.
All right,
Like
next
the
stream
big
is going to be
Let's go.
called Hot Take City. Thank you for the title.
Oh, I like that.
Okay, I have. All right, I it loaded. Good.
And of course,
I have
Oh,
there will be
my
no hot
God.
takes on the next stream. so
Yeah.
Is there like?
surprise.
Can you like? Look at my. I don't know what email I used.
Oh,
No, I
boy.
can't look at any of your account stuff. I can look at your character. You're under Red the Sea Lion. That's all I got for you.
It's Red Thessalion.
Yes, that's how I read it the first time I ever met Red. I was just sitting there like,
says it
what?
like that.
I was looking at it like, what in the fuck?
Let's go.
Oh,
Also, when I do Twitch and have the Red Articuno account,
yeah.
everyone just smashes it together, and I was like, how can you have it better?
So it's Redart. How the fuck? How would you smash
I don't know.
Redarticuno? Well, I feel like you would say it the one time and then go, hold on.
I rolled a 20.
Good job. You see beyond space and time.
I know I do because there's no map. Because it says, please wait for your DM to start the game session. Oh, there we go.
I was hoping to
Is it-
cut
is
you
it
off
because
earlier.
he's Doctor Strange. Is that why?
Yeah,
Hidden
no.
tokens have an updated visual
Oh.
to better indicate their status to DMs. Overlays will no longer cause your session to crash. File forward drive. It's like large maps. Cool.
I moved everybody in case
Where?
that needed to happen. I don't know.
Watch you
I moved you like maybe 2 inches.
We're by the
When's the
snail
last time we
races.
played?
Yes.
Two
When was
the-
inches. Oh my god, that's so wonderful.
Last time we
long
played was
time ago.
over a month ago.
In a galaxy far, far away.
We played on the 22nd of September
Wow.
because I had lost power on the 27th.
Lee, I need to interrupt this for just a second.
Time flies.
I was looking for a pen, so I looked in the laptop bag. Why are there spoons in your laptop bag?
Because Flynn is short on spoons, okay?
What if he
Food!
just found some
Oh,
How is he supposed to eat?
I got that laptop right before leaving the job in Asheville,
And you
and
took all
I-
their spoons.
and I had a bunch of tasting. I think it was either they gave those spoons away or I just accidentally kept taking the tasting spoons home and not meaning to.
Oh
Yeah,
my
these are
God,
like
you're a
fancy
thief
measuring
and a
spoons. These are
gangster.
tasting spoons.
Oh, well then why are you questioning? Okay, remember I bought that laptop to use at my current job. Why would I not have measuring spoons in the kitchen laptop bag?
What the
Why
f-
is
There's
it a
so
kitchen
many of
laptop?
them.
Oh, because
okay.
he's a chef.
It's turned into spoonful mystery. Dun dun dun.
Wait, are you a chef, Talon?
Yes, tell him
Yes.
the chef.
I didn't know that.
Yes, you
Uh-huh.
did.
I got power now.
Ah!
Yes, I do the cooking. Yes, I do the cleaning. Dun, 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 dun.
Oh.
Didn't hear you because I had earbuds in. Just scared the shit out of me.
Are you a classically trained chef? Did you go to culinary school?
No, they did not go to culinary school. They trained under my dad, who is also a chef, and he is French trained.
Oh, je ne sais quoi. Oui, oui.
I'm just gonna say fuck French
I'm gonna do fromage.
Okay, so
Je suis
French-
l'ingénieur.
I can't hear anyone.
I will not be
Found
coming
a
to your
fence.
house
We're
for
good.
dinner because I do not have a desire to try snails or frog legs, but I appreciate you.
My problem with French cuisine is it's just so much butter. Every one of their sauces is just another way to fucking cook butter, and it's like, can we please?
But it's tasty
So-
butter.
But
So
it's
we
bad for
proved
my
that-
heart.
I can't
So
believe it's
France-
not butter.
France is the south
I can't believe
of
it's
Europe.
not-
We got this.
Yes, yes, it is.
Je suis la Juvie.
But it's-
Omelette de fromage.
I
But it-
think
but it-
everyone
I
here
already
is too
said that.
young to know about the Muzzy commercial from when we were kids.
Yeah, I think
Yeah.
you are probably correct.
Wait, what?
Muzzy,
I
the
remember
Muzzy
that.
commercial.
I need to
I
fix
don't
this
remember
mic.
Muzzy.
I don't
Je
know what
suis la
that is.
Juvie.
Oh, oh.
I'm
I think
just
I
a
found
baby.
There we go.
Yeah,
Is
we
this it?
know.
I don't know.
No, you're a potato.
I see the map.
You see the map, then you're in.
Oh, I can.
All right.
I just
Oh
see
my
you
God,
fucking
I-
zoom.
Oh my god, they have D&D avatar things on Nitro now. Oh wow. Okay.
Wait, what?
Ooh.
Yeah, there's an owlbear, a violet dice roll bundle, a baby.
Where is
plate-
this at?
I'm guessing in the shop.
Cool.
Yeah, in the shop.
Oh yeah, Red
Oh.
Dragon. That's cool as shit. It's unfortunate that all these are so horribly overpriced. I'm sorry.
Ours
Thank
is-
you. Okay, thank you. Somebody.
$13 just for a small little
Did you see
profile.
that?
Yes, I saw your
Not
12.
that.
Cool. I'm still connected. Good. I didn't have to log in again.
Like $10 with Nitro or $13 just for a tiny little.
Where's the shop?
It's on your main page under direct messages. You see friends, Nitro, message requests, and shop.
Oh.
And they have Jury's feet for $10.
I saw that and I was like, why?
Ooh.
I was like, why? I get Jury's a Taekwondo person, but God, why do we have feet?
Because
No.
the
Jerry.
jury.
I was also a Taekwondo person. We are not that into feet.
Yeah, but Jury is.
No,
Okay,
I was
have you
gonna
ever
say
seen
literally,
Dragon Ball?
literally
No.
the,
Really
Street,
into feet.
the Street
The
Fighter
guy
player.
from Nickelodeon.
Okay, let's not go there. All right.
Okay, I can tell
Alright.
I can tell who has seen the documentary now.
I actually have not seen the documentary.
Oh, it's a
No, you should.
it's a very well made documentary that makes you want to die.
It's
Mhm.
all
I-
about
I don't-
shows that I never watched.
Oh, yeah, okay.
Like, there's nothing about, like, I
Okay.
watched, like, Salute Your Shorts and Hey Dude and stuff like that, not iCarly and...
I mean, it's not all
God, you're
iCarly.
old.
It's there's the one in between our generations. Oh, what is it? All that?
All that.
I watched a little
Oh, I
bit
love
of all that.
All that and
Early,
good
all
burger
that was
too.
good. The new all that was hot garbage.
All that was all that in a bag of chips.
Like, I'm sorry, good burger, like, chef's kiss.
I almost left the Discord at that. Okay. How do I fucking start the session?
No.
Damn it, Rad.
Good question.
Why does Discord have weird sounds?
Oh, because it's Halloween spooky
Oh,
season.
Season, buddy.
I forget where you change that. You can change that...
It is in. If you go to your user
Voice and-
settings,
Notifications.
notifications, and scroll down to about the bottom, you'll have event sound pack, and you can go Discord default or Halloween. It only works on desktop, I'm pretty sure.
That's
Yeah, Halloween's bullshit.
It's like I
Oh,
want it
fuck
to be
you.
cool. I want but those notifications sounds throw me off just enough to hate them.
Yep.
Because
I'm
from
sorry, but
from-
I do not like Halloween.
spooky enough. It makes me feel like a gypsy.
I'm gonna refrain from yelling at Grim for like 20 minutes. So.
Okay, I will somewhat. Okay,
Appreciate
So-
you.
20
let me
minutes or
finish
just-
the entire sentence before you jump down my throat, Kay. I do not like
Okay.
Halloween as much, but I love the spooky season around it. The Halloween that is kids dressing up to do trick or treating and stuff and everything, it's been commercialized around that, is really annoying. But the
No,
season
I
itself,
say
I
all
love.
aspects of fall. Fall's
Okay.
the worst.
Yeah, me too.
All right, we have to pick Brim.
I was gonna
And-
say,
and
unfortunately,
that's
Grim
fair.
goes under a
Probably
mine
it is.
cart.
It's awful. It's
To
the
be
worst
fair,
like,
though-
non-holiday ever.
Best time of
Please
year?
tell me you're
Summer.
joking. Please
Summer's
tell me
best
you're
time of
joking.
year.
I don't like Halloween at all.
I feel offended right now.
I'm gonna go ahead and say I
Shit.
hate Thanksgiving.
Ladies, I think we need
I don't
to.
like
I think we
Thanksgiving
need
either.
to ban the men.
Thanksgiving is just like
I'm in
wishes and
favor
whisper
for
I'm
that.
okay with this. Yeah.
I'm
He
okay,
also
yeah.
prefers summer over
Kellen,
fall.
T,
So
Leanne, let's just go over here and we can like Grim and Red go over there and just be
And talk
sad
about
because
how
they don't
we
like
hate
fun
Halloween.
or joy.
Exactly.
he
Yeah.
also is not a fan of
Your
fall.
Halloween's not
He
either.
prefers
I have
summer.
a, I have
I mean,
a fun
I
Halloween
love
story.
summer. Don't get me wrong. I do love summer, but I love the fuck out of Halloween. It is my favorite holiday. You know this.
No, I don't.
So I have a
And y'all are
pumpkin on my
married,
desk.
huh?
Oh dear.
Right?
She's just talking.
Oh,
she's
dear.
just making shit up at this point.
I'm not.
I have a
love
pumpkin on my desk, and my kids took it and put a little tie on it.
Well, there's your
Aw,
first
that's
problem.
Adorable.
Hmm.
That's so cute.
Okay, but to be fair,
And they named it
I'm so-
Duncan.
I'm saying this right now. Kids don't experience trick or treating like they do these days. I'm
Yeah.
sorry.
No.
I'm
No,
saying
they
it. It's
don't.
sad.
Yeah.
It's
Oh,
depressing
it's
for us
trunk or
adults.
treat.
You know,
Oh my god!
know,
Don't
Trunk or
fucking
treat.
talk to me about trunk or treat bullshit.
it's
Uh.
handy at times, but man, it's this
Oh,
is the
I
magic.
love it. It's like a free excuse to get kids near the trunk of your car. Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Right?
Oh my god.
I don't like this.
Chrissy,
There's
wake up.
actually there's a church near my parents' house because we live deep in the Bible Belt. For people who haven't already figured it out, and they have a sign out there every year. It's following Jesus.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
This
What
is
the
the
fuck
See,
is
now I
what
want to
you
come
do?
down there, and I want
Stepped
to
away
dress
for a
as
moment and
Jesus
came
for
back to what
Halloween.
now?
I don't know,
Okay,
Maya.
make it-
So,
I will push you around on the cross as long as I can
was
cuss
gonna
people
say.
out.
Yes, I was gonna say I just want to go full passion play Jesus for Halloween.
Could you make sure
Yes.
that you have the nice little skeleton like face
What the
paint
fuck
just to
happened
make
to
the
my
kitties
pillow?
happy?
Okay.
Well, yeah, because I'm gonna be fully crucified.
I want to
Yeah.
point out
He's
that
gonna-
Maya said that she stepped away for a moment and came back to this. This is unhinged compared to what we were talking about earlier. It's like, all right, we're gonna play some D&D, and
Are
then this
we?
happened.
And
I don't
now
know
we're
how
on
to
the
start the
Christmas
session, and I keep getting derailed.
Right. D&D.
Okay.
Carnival.
Okay, let's try. Let me try to start
Oh
this.
my.
Okay.
Oh,
Sorry.
I'm just over here playing solitaire.
What the? God,
What?
you're an old man.
Don't fucking judge me.
Is it at least
Solitaire
lighter
is fun.
solitaire?
No, it's Klondike because Klondike's best.
I'm gonna play some Minesweepers.
you know,
Oh, that's
Kay,
right.
I'm starting to believe we should
Oh.
just went with the backup plan and played Pow World on stream.
Before it gets taken down.
We got it on PlayStation, so good luck.
Wait, Power World's on PlayStation?
Yeah,
Yeah, you want to play?
I bought it for us today because I was like, you know what, I can do this.
And that's where our tax dollars are going.
I-
They get pushed out of hearth and home by the hurricane, and they get money from our hard-earned tax dollars. And they don't
Okay,
spend
I
it.
earned this money. This is my paycheck.
You can't tell me how to spend.
Yeah,
my
no, like the disaster relief money has been going to food and cleaning supplies
Yes.
and bills, and Lee's paycheck, because that's the only one we have right now, is going to keeping us sane.
Well, it
Wait,
sounds
I
like
legit-
someone needs to get a job.
Legit,
Look,
Heard.
I have a job as soon as my
Like,
kilns are repaired.
I didn't.
Okay,
No, there was
Mhm,
actual
mhm,
money.
mhm.
I was just.
We haven't
Oh,
opened.
I know.
it.
It's fine, it's fine. We did get FEMA aid for like groceries and stuff though.
Which is it to be expected, honestly.
Who's on a roll?
You?
and we did get
Oh, poor Ningo sitting all by herself in voice chat.
tell her to come on stream, hang out with us.
What? No.
Nah, Tushi and Sif will be there soon enough. Don't worry.
Oh, they're
Oh.
doing
They're
supposed to be
Monster
doing
Hunter.
Monster
Also,
Hunter.
it's D&D, Kay.
What did Kay say?
Say, come
Yeah,
hang out in
anything.
voice chat with us, and I'm like, excuse me.
Oh,
No, so you can watch us play D&D and hang out in Twitch chat.
Oh, okay. Anyways, so last time we were here in the
Right.
Witchlight Carnival. Oh, I know what I should do to get myself prepped. I can read this introduction to the campaign like I'm supposed to do every fucking time.
That'd be great. Wonderful start. Love that.
All right,
Yeah.
sync.
Do it.
As I clap my hands for sync
I
that
forgot
doesn't
what my
work.
character.
Are we clapping for editing purposes?
No,
All right, 3, 2, 1.
I like how it's 3, 2, 1, and then it doesn't come through on Discord.
Oh, I'm a cleric.
Yes! Oh my god!
Oh my god, Red.
I forgot what I was.
Yes, you
Oh.
are. Who's a cool little cleric
Oh my
wearing?
god.
The
Who's
cupcake.
a little cleric
The
wearing?
cupcake,
tall?
yes.
And didn't we ride
Cupcake.
something?
Yes, we
We had a
rode
race.
snails.
Snails. Snails.
I know
Well,
I met
welcome
a
back.
witch
Share your
a
love
while
for Game of Thrones
ago.
all the time.
Welcome
My
back.
wish never came
Yes.
true.
We'll see about that.
Oh, man. This is funny.
We're creating content for talent at this point. Just
Now he's gonna cry.
wonderful.
The Feywild is a land of soft lights and wonder, a place of music and death. It is a realm of everlasting twilight.
Sorry.
It is a realm of everlasting twilight, with glittering fairy lights bobbing in the gentle breeze and fat fireflies buzzing through groves and fields.
Why are you gonna shave the fireflies, man?
Oh my god.
Ah, Thor is.
Red.
The Feywild exists in parallel to the material plane, an alternate dimension. Why is that spelled wrong?
I don't know.
That's D&D. I don't know.
That occupies the same cosmological space. The land of the Feywild mirrors the natural world, but turns its features into spectacular forms. I should just deafen. I'll be back. Okay, now they can't hear me except for in stream. The landscape of the Feywild mirrors the natural world, but turns its features into spectacular forms. Where a volcano stands on the material plane, a mountain topped with skyscraper-sized crystals that glow with infernal fire, towers in the Feywild. A wide and muddy river might be echoed as a clear and winding brook of great beauty, and moving to the Feywild from old ruins might put a traveler at the door of an archfey's castle. The first stars of night twinkle above the apricot sunset. Giant fireflies whir overhead, trailing streamers, and a low mist curls over the ground. Through a floral archway, one can glimpse wondrous and vibrant creatures. Elf stiltwalkers, dancing fairies, and painted performers. Everywhere there is laughter, pixie dust, bubbles, and the wistful tune of a whistling calliope. The traveling extravaganza known as the Witchlight Carnival is a fairground of kaleidoscopic tents and wagons crewed by wondrous beings, including many denizens of the Feywild. This is no ordinary carnival. It uses magic to travel from world to world across the material plane. Once every 8 years, the fantastic Witchlight Carnival touches down on your world, bringing joy to one settlement after the next. Its owners, Mr. Witch and Mr. Light, know how to put on a good show. But there's more to this magical extravaganza than meets the eye. Don't forget your ticket.
I didn't say to eat them.
I'm
Oh.
not.
Why did I undeafen to this?
Don't eat them.
Let's move on. Let's not
I
let's
don't
not
know,
give
Dylan,
context for
why?
that one.
Why did you?
Last
I think he
time.
deafened again.
No.
No.
Or they.
They
Those
just
Pictures are
yeah.
popping up.
They're wishing right now that they could be undeafened. are deafened throughout the entire game.
Yeah, I just read things to you and you have to respond in Discord. Or not in Discord, in Twitch chat.
I spelled hype wrong.
That one's right.
Oh, it was? Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Last time, you guys were able to talk to Horse Lady.
Poteot.
Named Diana.
Poteot. Thank you for the subscription with Prime, Red Potato. Wait. Red Poteot. I need to take that redeem away for now because I don't know how Twitch is going to react to my other model.
Oh, I'm sorry, I forgot.
Because they've been...
Did you change your model?
Say what?
Did you change your other model?
No. But,
they're being weird.
They don't like hips.
They're not liking hips, and they've been apparently doing a lot of, like, possibly banning on chibi models because they can't fucking tell the difference.
Seriously?
Yeah. On Twitter,
Seriously.
whenever people were talking about they did the whole thing with hips, they also were saying that people with chibi models were getting banned because they were, quote unquote, something about sexualizing children with the models, and it's like, no, they're just chibi models. Like, yeah, if you get a little...
Making mine then.
So I could see some people doing it,
Yeah.
unfortunately, which is
So I'm a
them
little...
probably just trying to not have to actually put any work into it.
Yeah.
They're taking the lazy route.
Well, Twitch may be getting hit with a lot more things here recently that we're not going to talk about right now. Because I'm not a drama streamer.
Oh god, for me later so I don't make a fucking mistake, please. Thank you.
No,
Yeah,
you should
will
be good.
do.
You should be fine. Just I don't know about chibi models right now.
I know, but I'm in the current process of making a chibi model. That's why I was like, ah, shit.
Yeah. Okay. So last time you guys met with Diana Cloppington and got told some stuff because of the unicorns. Made your guys' way over to the Bubble Pop Teapot and were able to float around and see more of the carnival. And then we had an exciting bout of snail racing where Alara has now won 2 different events, which is very strange. Thank you, random rolls. Let's see what mistakes I make today. And last I have heard, you guys were interested in both the... What are you hitting?
The tree.
I think you technically don't do any damage because, well, what would the AC of a tree be?
I need to do something to protect the tree. Hold on.
Oh Lord.
No, don't hit the tree. What?
I have to protect the trees. The trees are sacred. We cannot attack the trees. So
Trees are friends, not food.
Yes.
That's right. They're friends.
Where'd she go?
So I'm casting Starry Wisp at Mitts for a dirty 20 to hit.
No, we're not.
Last
doing
I
this.
heard, you guys were interested in either looking at the Hall of Illusions or the Mystery Mine.
Hall of Illusions, Hall of Illusions, Hall of Illusions.
Sorry, you got outvoted last time. We're going to the mine.
Yeah.
And then we're going to do the Hall of Illusions.
Rip.
Well, as long as I get to fight something, I'm gonna go get in a mine cart.
So you guys are going to the Mystery Mine. Okay.
Yeah.
No, we're going backwards.
I'll move you, Leanne. There we go.
Propelled
We
by
go
magic.
in the butt and out the mouth.
Propelled by magic, minecarts laden with fairgoers trundle into an opening carved like a dragon's mouth. The carts reappear moments later on the far side of the attraction, with the passengers expressing a mixture of bewilderment, fear, and excitement. Near the entrance, a male dwarf dressed like a wizard shouts, "Unlock the mysteries of your mind in the Mystery Mine!" He has bushy eyebrows, wears a pointy hat, and holds a large clockwork contraption shaped like a giant eye. And I apparently need to
I
read
looked-
through this real quick.
Oh God.
Wait, what? Oh, okay, I see.
Are those faces on the thing in the middle?
I think so.
Oh my god, they are.
Oh, hey, they are. I didn't even
Oh,
realize that.
that's creepy.
Just
They're
a
like
tad.
they're like mask, almost.
Honestly, it's
Mhm.
giving me the library from Doctor Who.
What are you talking about?
Oh.
I was
that's a-
thinking
that's
about
a-
Phoebe's cloak thing from last night.
Yeah,
What are we
I
talking about?
thought of that too. So on the mystery mine in the middle, that thing in the middle, there are faces on it.
Kind of
I don't
reminds
see
me
a
of Lord of
face
the
on it.
Rings.
There are multiple faces.
You
I
have
don't
to
see any
very,
faces.
Yeah,
very
that
far,
must have-
zoom in
Yeah, they're
very,
being-
very close to the
Yeah.
base.
Reminds me of Lorna Woo's trial room in Agatha. With the
Who's
old
drawing on
lady.
the map? You're
We
ruining
haven't
everything.
seen that yet. No
I'm
spoilers.
pointing
No
out the
spoilers.
faces.
Yes. Thank you, Kay. No spoilers, Liam.
You
Spoilers
telling
for
her a
what?
month out of date on everything.
I'm sorry.
What
I
did
wasn't
she
even paying
spoil?
attention.
Agatha.
Oh,
She mentioned something about Agatha all along, which I really want to see. So.
Oh, okay.
like always, I wasn't paying attention to Leanne.
I'm
Rude.
sorry. I'm sorry.
Do you guys hear
You are
something?
forgiven. Don't let it happen again.
Who's Leanne?
I'm gonna leave. I gotta go. All right. No.
Bullying Leanne. Bullying Leanne.
Okay, there we go. Oh, it's not bullying Leanne.
I'm used to
But-
being bullied at this point. All right.
It's
That's so
much fun.
mean.
Bully back, Leanne.
I've tried.
Okay, we're gonna have to work on your bullying skills. It's fine.
Oh.
Yeah, you're gonna need those for sushi.
Oh,
No, trust me.
Christ.
Sushi I can handle just fine. Don't worry about that.
Then treat everyone
Okay.
else like sushi.
Maybe don't do that.
No, I'm not gonna.
Okay, yeah. Just in the
Anyways,
bullying department.
we're at the mine.
Let's go. What's in the mine? Do we get to fight stuff?
No,
Do we get to roll?
maybe. You don't
I
know.
wanna fight
You
something. I
all
want
go
combat.
up. You all go up to the dwarf dressed like a wizard.
You're a wizard, hey.
Words.
Words are hard.
Words are hard, and it's really hard to think of them right now. Ah, yes, fairgoers. Come, see the mystery mine. Look into the all-seeing eye and see, and I don't know.
Kind of fell apart there, bud.
Yep. I was like, I'm
almost
saying
had
the
it.
same words over and over again.
It's all right. It's all right. You're getting the reins back. You're getting them going. The wheels are turning. You'll get it.
Oh,
You'll
that
get
was
it.
in character. I was talking to the barker.
Yeah, he's just having a problem. It's been a
Oh.
long day already.
Good,
Seems
though.
like
Like
you're already
halfway
having some
through.
troubles, then. Oh my goodness. I forgot what accent I had for a minute.
You had almost that. Yeah, you were close.
So, kind sir, could you explain how exactly we get on this ride?
You'll get in the minecart. We go in the dragon's mouth, and then moments later, and you see a minecart just suddenly appear from the other side of it, the cave side of it, just suddenly appear from there, and it appears with 8 fairgoers in it. 3 of them look just excited. 2 of them are just dying laughing, just, absolutely bewildered and excited and just whatever. And then the other 3 are terrified out of their mind. They are shaking
I know
with
which
fear.
one I'm gonna be.
Grim, we see your face.
What?
What?
For a second,
What?
we could see Grim's face in Discord.
Okay.
Oh.
Uh-huh.
Oh.
Oh, because you have that pulled up. Okay.
She's crazy. She don't know.
I wasn't paying attention to that Discord, so I didn't know. As long as it didn't show up on stream, I think we're okay. It's because I don't have
No, it
Discord, I
didn't.
have just reactive.
Yeah, you don't want to lose all your followers.
Wow.
My God.
Why is someone
Why are you showing your screen?
Just being grim. Ignore Grim.
Okay.
I got ADD. Okay, leave me alone.
So do I. What's your point?
Well.
Yes.
This is why Grim redeems squats in the middle of D&D.
You should
It is.
just
Do
turn
not
off
redeem them right now, Grim.
Yeah.
Why not?
Too late.
Now,
I'm gonna-
if you want
doing
to
your
see
squat
your
and
fates,
on your
I'd
squats.
look into this all-seeing eye, and maybe you'll catch a glimpse.
I'm gonna look to the others, and I'm gonna just kind of do a little side hustle for a
God,
minute
fuck.
here, and just gonna bend down a little, motion to bend down a little. I hate to
doing
tell y'all
squats.
this, but I think this man is trying to read our futures, and I frankly I don't know how anybody else feels, but judging by the faces on some of those people in the minecart, I think we need to have a warning here. If anybody doesn't feel comfortable riding this, we maybe should have a say-all before we all decide to go.
Yeah.
I know some of us may have some trauma, but
Well, I mean, the future is always going to be scary. So, of course, some people would be scared seeing their future.
Wait, the mystery mine shows us our future?
I'm assuming
think it's-
so. I'm
Alright.
not 100% sure.
I asked the barker, how do I die?
Oh my
I-
god.
I do not know.
Music,
on-
honey. I don't think that's how that works. I'm just
Only
saying.
this contraption will be able to show you. Maybe. Maybe not. I'm losing the accent. Fuck it.
You just sound like Dracula. That's all you got.
Bleh,
to do.
bleh.
Blah, blah.
He's dressed like a wizard, not like a vampire.
I'm ready to go.
I love
You-
unicorns.
I love turtles.
I look over at Sage and say, the future is never written in stone, but I understand if you want to sit this one out.
Oh, I'm perfectly fine, honey. I was worried about everyone else. I mean, I've seen some things and people open up about trauma on my explorations, but I just want to make sure everybody else is on board. I mean, no offense, but I have a little bit of a strange feeling around here. And, ugh,
See the dwarf. You
I
see the
can't-
dwarf just kind of standing there with his little clockwork shape, his giant eye-shaped clockwork thingy, just kind of standing there smiling at you guys, just like, okay. He's just trying to be very polite and just be patient. He's just like,
well, if we're all in favor of going, then I say
One
we all
ticket,
go on the mine
please.
together.
No information is bad information. It can be useful somewhere, right?
All right,
Well,
I'll take your tickets and do the punch. If you wish to look through the all-seeing eye, please do so.
I don't remember how many tickets I have.
I've been keeping track of mine.
This ride costs a 1 ticket punch.
Yes, I don't know how many ticket punches I have left, though.
I assume
We each have 4 ticket punches left, and we each have extra tickets for punching as well.
Yeah.
Yes.
I'm not worried about how many you guys have because you all bought extras. I'm like, good lord.
Actually, no. Actually, we have 3 because we got a free punch at the carousel because we helped
Oh.
Diana. So technically, this is our 3rd one.
Okay.
Okay. Thank you. I forgot about that note.
My notes are in the living room, unfortunately, so we're just going to keep going.
Because I
Where at? I'll bring him in.
No, that
Our
purple
DM
notebook.
is a pro.
So-
Yes, yes, I am. A pro at fuck ups.
Oh, well, at least you're trying and you admit it.
Hey, no one who ever succeeded did so without failing first.
Exactly.
Okay, I hope you know that I'm also gonna need a pen.
Is
If
You're
you're bringing
fortunately
if you're bringing
needing
me
a
my
pen.
notes, then I also need you to know that I would need a pen. If you're not bringing me my notes, don't worry about it.
I'm gonna need the notes to be shared at some point somewhere, preferably soon.
I can try
I-
and get up a document if need to.
I was gonna say my notes are very much different from everybody else's.
Yes.
I'll clean up my session notes for
have-
what I've got.
I
and
have
I can put
0
it on a Google
notes.
Doc. Okay. I'll go through my notes on my session notes and I'll put it in a Google Doc for per session, so that way we know what session it came from.
I don't understand how Grim still has viewer points. Oh, well, thank you.
So
You're
we could do it that way.
These are your notes, aren't they? I don't know what this is. This is nothing.
It's nothing.
No, this is totally my notes. Okay. All right. So as the dwarf is punching your tickets, do any of you look through his all-seeing eye contraption?
Yes.
Yes.
Oh, right.
I will.
Yes.
Okay. If everybody
Alright.
is, then I don't have to go private on any of these. I need all of you to send me the name of a creature that your character fears.
Oh.
Oh no!
Aw.
No! No! No!
God,
No!
now
No!
you're
No!
gonna
No!
Dang, Jesus Christ. Oh God. God, where's my book? I need to look at this. Jesus Christ.
can I just say it if I don't care if the other ones know? Oops.
I sent you mine telling.
I see it. Oh, okay.
Uh,
I feel like everything. Wait, is it the same?
thank you.
Okay, yeah, it's the same.
Yeah. I kind of figured that.
I have an idea. This would work. Where are you at?
Oh, this is a bad time to find out that your Discord is still showing up on this laptop.
Oh, well,
I just gotta turn the notifications off real quick.
You
It'll be a
did.
sec.
I'm not giving you a specific creature just because
Well, you need to
I don't
turn your
know. if
shit
it's
down.
specific.
yeah,
turn
you
on your
you suddenly got
microphone.
very loud.
Or take your phone away from your face. You see, because she's on her phone right now. Because she's
that
on
better?
No,
That's not better.
that's a little bit better. Move your phone
a little bit.
away from your face.
Almost as far away from my face as my fucking arm.
Then talk lower.
I'm trying.
We all know that
Well,
you
we
have a
can-
loud
Mom,
mouth.
Dad, don't fight, please. No
I
fight.
We
did
can
not
manually
send
turn
you-
you down in Discord.
Okay, that's probably it because everyone has me turned up from using my actual microphone.
Yeah,
I think you sound fine.
But
There you
I
go.
did not use I'm not sending you a creature name. I'm sending you a creature type.
Yep, I saw that.
Okay.
Because you have to be difficult. We know.
No, because I'd have to actually like search what she would know.
I sent mine, but it makes sense in a way. At least to me in my brain, it makes sense. I don't know, girl math. I don't know.
I mean,
Girl
mine
logic.
makes sense to me. That's why, yeah,
Yeah.
I don't know of a specific creature that follows that.
Because I don't know what they've updated either for the new new 5th edition because that book's not out yet. I don't think.
Yeah, it is.
We're getting
Oh, is
getting
it?
the DM's guide pretty soon, and then
Oh,
Monster
the-
Manual's not until next year.
Yeah. 'cause
Oh,
that's
you're
what,
talking
like-
about the monster manual.
Yeah, I'm talking about the monster manual, and I
Why
don't
the
have
fuck
that.
wouldn't they just release all that stuff at once? You think that they
I-
kind of all need
Why would
each
they?
other to work?
Yeah,
Graham, have you
honestly.
ever known Wizards of the Coast to make good decisions recently?
Okay, I'm glad you specified recently because I was gonna say yeah, before fucking Hasbro bought them.
Yeah, right?
Right?
Yeah.
Trust me, I saw the decline of their headquarters because I live maybe 15 to 20 minutes away from Wizard of the Coast headquarters, and it's trash now.
Oof.
I'm sorry.
Okay. I sent mine like I did, but I did it like tease, so I'm giving you permission to have freedom
Gotcha.
on the point. So you have permission.
Does this whole campaign take place at this carnival?
Nope.
Okay.
No, probably
It just
not.
starts with the carnival.
We're going to the carnival. Sorry.
Wait, Sage. There we go.
Oh my god, am I gonna win a game of?
I'm waiting to see.
See, unfortunately, you give me a lot to play around with there.
Who?
You.
Oh well, I don't know because I don't have the older monster manuals. I don't know creatures very well. It's been a while,
Did you
and I don't
play
want to go.
Baldur's
I
Gate
don't want to
3?
go basic because it doesn't make sense.
No, you did
What?
not.
What's up? I'm sorry.
Baldur's Gate 3.
I haven't gone back to it in a while. I need to.
Okay.
Akira and I talked about playing it, and we just hadn't done it yet.
I got through like
I feel
Act
bad
1.
because someone bought it for me and I don't like it.
Yeah,
Oof.
Akira bought it for me for my birthday, and I just haven't touched it in a while.
I tried it. I'm just like, I don't like this.
Anyways. Alright,
Okay, there we go.
Okay.
Okay, all of your tickets have been punched.
okay, good.
Motherfucker.
So everybody's dead. There's the joke.
No.
Well.
And all of you are able to climb into a minecart. And he allows all of you to just go by yourselves instead of trying to put 3 other people in the cart.
Okay, okay. I was
Are
gonna
we
ask
not
that,
looking
like, are
through
we
the
all
thing
together or
first?
separate?
That was.
I
what
think
the
looking into the thing is going to affect us in the minecart.
Oh.
That's why when the other people came
I
out, some were
see.
laughing, some were terrified.
Gotcha.
The answers that each of you saw, you did see like a feature of that creature when you looked through.
Oh.
No.
Wait, what? Say it again.
You see a feature of that creature that you sent me.
Okay, where?
Sir,
When we
you son
looked
of
in
a
the eye.
bitch. Why?
Cast.
What did he do?
Why do you have to chew paper?
God damn it.
It fell into the floor and he just fucking ran on top of it and ripped the page.
Everybody, this D&D session has been brought to you by Chaos. Chaos is a great entity, you know? Sometimes it can be funny, sometimes it can be a bitch pain in the ass.
This
You
has
know
been
what?
this has been
We
the
still
worst.
We still love it either way. So get yourself some Chaos today, whether you like it or not. And
Please
don't pay
thank
for
the
your
chaos deity of your choice. Terms and conditions may apply as we are not responsible for anything that happens from these please and thanks.
what she said.
Okay. You all climb into the minecart and it slowly goes on the track. People in front of you go in, little portal kind of thing. You can see that in the dragon's mouth a bit that there is like a portal-ish looking thing,
Okay.
and then it disappears and you're like, what?
Kind of like
then-
with like the platform on 9 3/4.
Almost, yeah. And then as you guys go through, you're just you go through the dragon's mouth, and it just seems like you're going down a dragon's throat. And it feels like you do this for like 2 minutes or more. Like it's like, wait, where are we? And then all of a sudden you can see kind of the end of it, and it just looks like a very bright light at the end of this throat. And you
Is it hot?
descend through that. No, you descend through that, and it like almost blinds you all for half a second. And then you open your eyes again, and you just see this, what looks to be a plain of just a lot of undulating hills and like weird corkscrew trees. And the sky is extremely like bright and weirdly mystical and prismatic looking.
It's like Dr. Seuss.
Sure, or some of those sections from Doctor Strange if you want to go there again.
Ooh.
Some of those dream
Ooh,
sequences.
That's a good description.
Oh yeah, everybody's. It's very just like, oh.
I
Okay.
don't think so.
I don't want to be here.
No, I can't remember. Okay.
But you guys are hurtling across this, or along the track, just enjoying the ride, seeing these just extremely unreal looking trees, unreal looking hills that seem like they go on for way too long, even though you feel like you may have gone underground. You also, the sky goes on forever as it always does. But like clouds go on for so long, and they're all just weird, different colors and such.
I would like to look back at the tunnel that we just came through. What do I see?
You just see a mine. You just see like a mine rail coming out of a cloud.
Okay.
Do we happen to see each other? Or
Yes,
are
you're
we-
all in the same mine cart.
Oh, okay, okay. I
I
didn't.
thought I heard you say something about us going in separate minecarts. I was
Yeah, that's
confused.
what I
No,
was like,
no,
yeah.
sorry. You are all in the same mine cart.
Okay, okay.
Are the carts made out of metal or wood?
Yes.
I'm pretty sure both, yeah. Because if we look on the thing, well, all you are covering the mine carts. Actually, I guess they're made of just metal.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
If I go by what's on the map, it looks like it's metal with some like gold or something in there.
Really, it looks like wood. Oh no, it does look like gold.
Yeah,
That's weird.
Yeah.
they've got like little lanterns on them and stuff.
Uh-huh.
There's like
Now-
old
Strange.
Pokemon cart.
What's it look like under music?
I do have a question.
Okay.
Do we sense, and is it because you described it kind of like the Doctor Strange world? Do we have anything that's making noises like birds or just like ambient noises that you would hear outside?
You hear like the
You know.
rushing of wind going past you as the cart is just, going on its track. You can hear like some sounds of nature, but they don't sound. They sound
Natural.
they sound familiar and extremely new all at the same time.
Okay, I didn't know if it was like complete silence or if we had that. Okay, okay.
As you guys are looking at the clouds and stuff, Muzit happens to look up at one section of a cloud and sees a giant eye.
Ah!
I need you to roll a wisdom saving throw, please.
Dirty 20.
Wow.
Cool.
Nice.
As you look at that, the eye pulls forward and you see a cardboard beholder.
It's trying to scare me.
And you just start laughing at it.
Do we see what he's
Mwah.
seeing?
Yeah, you all just see like a cardboard cutout of a beholder.
They're trying to
What's
scare
the
me with
beholder?
this.
Oh wait, I know what that is.
Well, it seems like they're trying to pull the spooks out on us for sure.
As you guys are whistling by, the wind, rushing by and making that sound, Sage, you start hearing a whispering in your ear coming from almost
no.
behind you.
My ears instantly perk up, and I have this like dead pale look on my face.
And you slowly start turning around and see a black, ghostly, like smog almost behind you. And I need you to make a wisdom saving throw.
Wisdom. Okay. Where is my dice?
Oh,
I don't know
shoot.
where my fucking dice is.
Hey, Grim, can you roll that for me one more time?
The wisdom saving throw?
Yes.
A 5 this time.
Oh no.
Okay.
Oh, geez.
You are supposed to do this at disadvantage, but I already told you what kind of happens, so I don't know what to do.
So that's what we call a DM oopsie, and
Yeah.
you just have to live with your mistake.
Yeah.
Do I roll with disadvantage as well?
Yes, you do. People are going to be rolling at disadvantage. I misread that.
Okay. Let me go back here to roll.
I keep
I
making a
forget where
DM.
the dice are here. There they are. Okay.
I keep making DM oopsies.
So
20.
Leanne, see up in the corner where it says saving throws, the upper left corner,
Of
your character sheet.
yes.
Click on the whatever's next to Wiz,
Okay.
and that should roll it automatically for you.
Okay. It takes forever because it's.
So slow.
Are you on mobile? Or you? Oh
No,
no,
I'm
you
on-
just have
I'm
an
on
old
computer.
ass laptop.
No, I'm just on computer. It just takes forever.
Weird.
I rolled a 16.
And I
That's
need one more.
roll.
Yeah, I rolled a 16.
I need one more.
You're rolling
Okay.
disadvantage. Remember?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I hate that while this is happening, of course, I have to use the bathroom real quick.
That's fine.
No, it's fine. BRB. I'll make ads roll while you guys talk.
Okay.
I'm afraid of how mine's going to manifest. I'm not looking forward to that.
Right?
17.
Oh, so it's
Nice.
Hey, you're good. I think.
Well, it just
we don't know what the
depends on,
saving
because
throw
I don't
is,
know
so
what the fuck is going on. It depends. Okay. But yes, like I said earlier, though, I will try my best this week to try and get some session notes going on a
Yeah.
Google
Thank
Doc
you.
for us all to have. I said I was gonna do it
Thank you.
before, and then I didn't because we had paused on the session, so I didn't know when to make them.
Mm-hmm.
Which is fair.
Okay, and now, of course, I have to wait on ads.
We
The
didn't
beauty
start
of ads
properly.
on Twitch, I tell you.
I
we're
mean,
still
I
supposed to be
randomly.
level
Yeah.
1, right, Talon?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
Oh. No. I was gonna be
We have not had a
snarky.
long rest.
Oh, God, why? How are you going to be
God,
snarky?
why?
How are you going to be snarky?
I don't. Because T asked Talon if we leveled up, and then Kaylin answered. And I was gonna be like, "Oh, you changed your name to Talon?"
Wow.
But I didn't want to be an asshole, so that's why I didn't say it.
Grim's being all spicy today.
When is he not?
Grim, why you gotta be so mean?
Why
I
you
was
gotta
just
be
trying to
so
help.
rude?
It's because I'm an elder millennial, so I got a little bit of that mean Gen X in me.
Oh, God.
Oh God.
Yeah.
That does
No,
explain
you're the same age as my brother. That just makes you Gen X. You're not an elder millennial. I am.
I know.
So
I'm a
older than
millennial.
him, and I'm millennial.
Millennial is 81 to 96. And I was born in 83.
I did not know that there was an exact year that they had for each of these.
Yeah.
There is.
Yeah, I thought that was okay. I saw a different thing, but okay.
Also, I rolled a 17 telling on the second one.
I saw. I'm waiting 30 more seconds, unfortunately.
I'm
So
just,
it's like,
I'm just making sure you knew.
I can
That's
see
all.
him. Thank you.
okay, yeah, this one's different.
Oh, I need to put my new art up.
Like that's the biggest thing about like the generation thing I've realized is that they just kind of take a wild guesswork, and then everyone I've ever seen has a different number, so it's like, okay, whatever, it's just around these times.
So like baby boomers are
Yeah.
46 to 64, Gen X is
Makes sense.
65 to 80, millennials 81 to 96, Gen Z is 97 to 2010, and Alpha is 2010 to 2024.
Okay.
See, but I'm like a millennial Z because I grew up with some stuff. It's weird.
Yeah.
There's
anyone who's on that like
Overlap.
anyone who's on that
There's
like
overlap.
year that year when one starts and one ends, I feel like they kind of mix in between those. I feel like
It's
that works for
honestly-
like almost
well,
3
No,
years.
That's why I said I'm an
millennials are
elder.
called millennials
Yeah.
because they grew up with in and around the year 2000, around that millennia.
Yeah. Okay, we have no ads.
Yeah,
Okay,
So
whatever.
Sage, you hear that whispering in your ear and you start to turn around, and behind you is just a black balloon that is in the shape of, the best way I can describe this to you is, you know, the Scooby-Doo villain who just wears like the blue robe and he has like the silly ghost face?
Oh yes.
Yeah.
I
It's
know
just
exactly
it's like a terrible balloon of that, and it's just slowly deflating, and that's what you hear in your ear, and you start laughing at it.
Oh my stars! I thought that was something else. These kind of folk are very, 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 very clever. I just laughed at a nervous laugh. Nervous laugh, like
No, you are very much just compelled to straight up just laugh straight at it.
Oh, okay.
It's a bugger, Harry.
Okay.
All right.
You guys continue like glancing around, seeing like the hills have went from this luscious green to this like beautiful yellow and orange color. And as you pass by that and see that, you guys are looking around. Adriana and Alara, you both look at the sides of the rail cart and see a long, spindly leg reaching up and over the minecart.
Do we pick the same thing?
And I need you both
Yes,
to
we
roll a wisdom saving throw.
At disadvantage.
At disadvantage.
Yes, a disadvantage.
Oh,
Our-
don't
My
do
level
the
roll is a
right.
12.
Who's
Our-
Adriana?
That is K.
Mm,
You're rolling a wisdom check. Your save might be higher.
Oh,
save can be different.
right.
Oh, where's
What did you
the...
roll?
Saves are
Awesome! A 2!
Ouch.
Oh, at least it goes up to 7.
Is Grim and I still laughing, by the way?
Or at least you have laughed and you're just kind of in good spirits now.
Okay.
You got a +3. No, you're good, Adriana. As this
Yeah.
spindly leg, for Adriana, no, wait, hold on. I have to do this a different way. For Alara, you see this spindly leg reach up, and then another, and it pulls itself up, and you see a giant. I hate that I have to describe this for Kay. A giant.
I'm just gonna not listen for a minute.
A giant gray and black and brown spider start crawling up the minecart.
Can I just, like, faint?
And you start screaming.
Yep.
You are
Don't like
compelled to
this.
scream at that giant spider. And Adriana, you see the second thing of legs, and then a third, and then a fourth, and then you're like, oh, that's a spider. No. And it pulls itself up, and it has the silliest googly eyes and is made of just felt, and its fangs are candy corn.
So it looks like the decoration our neighbor has up.
Yeah, kind of.
Alright.
or better yet, it also looks like that blow up spider we saw at Goodwill. It's got like a big back, and it's like a disco light going on in the back of it. Its legs are made of silly string, and you start laughing at it.
I'm gonna reach over because I'm guessing, given the same time that we saw it at the same time, and I'm gonna kind of hold on to Alara's arm, be like, "It's okay, we're in this together," even though I'm laughing.
Alara is still
screaming.
Alara is still screaming. And then you guys.
Yeah, I'm holding on to Alara now.
Okay. Got it. As you guys whiz by, both Alara sees her spider just get kind of blown away by the wind rushing by. And for a minute, Adriana, your fake spider just starts like dangling there like it's caught by a string. Just like being silly and stuff, and then gets whisked away as well. You guys can see the trees are starting to become more bare. Like they're starting to lose their leaves. The prismatic sky is getting a little dimmer, and the fields start looking as though they're going into recession. They're starting to die off, kind of what seemed like it would be for the seasons. And then Ren sees in the distance the fields catch fire. And then suddenly the field just blazes very quickly and just tries to takes all of it out. And I need you to roll me a wisdom saving throw.
At disadvantage.
At disadvantage.
That is going to be a 3.
Okay.
Ouch.
Yeah.
Let's see. I have to mark who failed.
And I'm probably going to end up screaming and huddling at the bottom of this cart.
Your eyes widen and everything as you watch the vegetation just get overtaken by this fire. By the way, no one else sees this. Everyone else, your fields are just like, they look like they would in winter. And you see this from the starting point of that fire. You see a giant just raise up and blaze, just like erupt in a blaze and just point like a fiery sword towards you, and you start screaming.
Yeah, I scream and I huddle at the bottom of the minecart.
And as you see Ren do this, you all get not catapulted. You all suddenly, like, the minecart veers upward and just starts like ascending into the clouds again. Just at a speed you would be like, hey, wait, how? We're going uphill. How is this happening? And you go through the clouds and come back out into what looks to be that dragon's throat. And the cart slows down as you exit through the cave and stop where you started this little journey.
Again, that was fun.
No. And I am going to
I look at
like,
Ren and
fly
Adrian and
out
say,
of
hell no.
I'm flying out of this fucking cart. No.
Kind
no,
of
no.
faint inside the cart.
No.
And I'm gonna I'm gonna go huddle in a tree.
Actually, technically you can, Alara, but your party and the dwarf will have to drag you out of the cart.
All right, I'm gonna very quickly get out of the cart.
Oh, okay. I was gonna be like, they dunk your head into the river to wake you up.
Can I give Ren a hug?
You gotta find her in the trees.
I was gonna say you gotta. She flew away to the trees immediately.
Yeah, can I find her in the tree and give her a hug?
You can certainly try.
I'll go up to Alara and just pat Alara's back and be like, "Now it wasn't as bad. Now it could have been worse. I mean, they tried very hard, and you're just easily scared. It's nothing to be ashamed of." Because in my brain, it's like, "Oh yeah, the illusions just."
Yeah, you thought the illusions were all just like silly little carnival knockoff things.
Yeah. So I pat her back. I just pat it as she's throwing up in the river.
God.
To be fair, that is a very valid response to seeing that kind of thing on a minecart next to you.
Yeah.
I would pass out.
Probably would too.
Yeah.
Oh, hell no. Anyway.
Well, that was quite a ride. I guess now we go back to the Hall of Illusions that we were discussing.
Yeah, Hall of Illusions. Let's go. And I hippity hop my way over there.
For
Now,
each
hold
of-
on, music. Oh my god.
For,
Somebody help us.
For Musit, Adriana, and Sage, all of you feel very elated from this. You feel extremely fun, and you feel very like almost inspired-ish.
Oh.
So I get inspiration?
No. No one has inspiration.
Unless you eat the cupcake.
No.
Yeah.
No, it's
Technically,
visibility.
Technically, telling the rules do state that other players can give each other inspiration.
That's cool. No one can gain inspiration right now.
Oh.
Ah.
Just
okay.
so I don't have to track it for now.
Oh,
Actually,
it
no,
tracks
I'll
on our
track.
character sheet.
Yep, and no one should have heroic inspiration.
Correct.
Okay, moving on.
Anyways.
All right, cool.
How could I do this without just telling you? Yeah, there's that. Okay, I got it. Hopefully I'll just remember instead of having to tell you. We'll find out. Anyways, so from there, Adriana, did you want to talk to Ren or?
Yeah, are you okay, Ren? Was it really that bad?
No.
It just burned.
I didn't see any fire.
Well, it was.
What did you see?
Fire. That's all that was there was fire. A giant made of fire, creating fire.
Oh, I tried to give a hug.
I will allow myself to be talked down, and I'll accept the hug.
I'm sorry.
Hey
I
T,
didn't
can
think it
you
was
make
gonna be
me
like
a
that.
wisdom saving throw with disadvantage?
Oh.
Oh no.
9.
You start smelling smoke.
Something's on fire. Can you smell that? Can I
Do
tell
I?
where I'm smelling smoke from?
You kind of stiff the air and Adriana, make me a wisdom saving throw. Not with disadvantage.
Okay. Not that.
Jesus, okay.
22.
All right then. No, you do not smell anything. It's just the carnival noises. The carnival smells. The only smoke you think you could maybe smell would be like cooking from somewhere, and even that's more of a good smell.
Alright, I want to pat Ren on the back and say it's probably just a remnant from the minecart, honey. It's okay.
No,
You're safe here. There's no fire.
I can smell the smoke.
I'm sure you do.
Something's on fire. Am I able to discern a direction for the smoke, or does it just seem to be?
It seems like it's all around you. There is no discernible direction.
We're going to be enclosed by fire.
Look around. Do you see any fire? Do you see any smoke?
I don't have to see it to smell it.
I know you smell it.
So I'm gonna look around. Can I try to? Can I try to look to see if I can see smoke or fire somewhere?
Sure. I guess you would roll a perception.
10.
You look around and don't really see anything. You think you may see a little bit of smoke coming from the I guess it'd be the feasting orchard or one of the stalls kind of nearer you that is just, it looks like it's just cooking smoke.
Do I still smell the smoke?
It's going away somewhat.
It seems to. No, I don't see any smoke. I mean, I see smoke from like the food cart, but I don't see any other smoke. I guess you're right.
Yeah. Here, I offer her my my canteen or water sack or whatever.
I think it's a water skin, but yeah.
Okay, water skin. Do you want us to stay by the river for a little bit?
No, I don't. I don't think the river would help this fire. I don't think it would stop it. We could go join the others.
Okay, only when you're ready, all right?
All right. I would like to go to the other group real quick. Sage, as you are sitting there, comforting Alara, and Alara is, refreshing herself with somewhat of the river as it passes by, just trying to calm down and everything.
Mm-hmm.
Alara, I need you to make me a wisdom saving throw. With disadvantage.
Don't fuck it up, Red. Don't fuck it up.
You got this, Red.
At first
I
I was
believe
like,
in you.
oh, Alara's gonna get fucked up. Oh wait, that was me. A 9
Oh God.
and a 12.
As you are, running your hands in the water and everything. Also, because Sage and Muzit are also kind of helping comfort you a tiny bit, I would like both of you to also make a wisdom saving throw without disadvantage.
Okay. Without disadvantage, you said?
Correct.
Who needs to make that?
You and Sage.
5.
Mine's going.
I believe in it.
Oh, dirty 20.
Wow.
Dirty 20.
Nicely done.
Look at me. Look at
So,
me. Not a lot of
Sage, you happen to, watch Muzit and Alara starts screaming again as the water, as she was washing her hands in water, and she starts screaming and swiping at her arms. And Muzit also pats his legs and is seems like they're trying to get something off of them both. Alara, you see just tiny spiders crawling up your arms.
No.
Yay.
Oh.
And Muzit,
God.
you felt something crawling on you.
Get off me.
Nope.
And I'm frantically kind of looking around just to see if I see anything with the moving out of instinct.
And you see
Now, hold on. If y'all are trying to swat bugs, it's best not to move because sometimes they will bite you. So I highly recommend that.
Why?
you both feel that you have gotten the insects off of you.
Yeah.
But Alara is still
Crying at this point.
Aww.
Oh, honey, I've been down to Alara and I just pull her into a hug. Oh, honey, it's okay. These creatures won't hurt you. They're just as scared of us as we are of them. I promise you. They aren't gonna
Yeah,
hurt you
that
now.
very much.
That does not help.
Now, why don't you tell me what you saw? I can maybe try and help. I mean, I don't like
They're
you seeing so
everywhere.
sad. What's everywhere, honey? What's
The
everywhere?
spiders. I'm
Spiders.
sorry, I
Oh,
know this is serious, but there's an episode of SpongeBob where Patrick was like beating up SpongeBob, yelling about spiders.
Yeah,
And
spiders,
then-
spiders, spiders.
Spiders! 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 No, Patrick, it's me! Spiders!
He fucking crushes
Real
him with
quick,
a...
right now. Okay.
Maya, are you okay? Because I know that you are even worse about spiders than I am.
Oh
I apologize for that if that also triggered anyone else's arachnophobia.
I have arachnophobia.
I'm
Why did they
sorry.
put the damn thing?
I know, but unfortunately both of you told me spiders, so I can't help it.
I regret this decision.
I did say what your character would be terrified of. You could have told me something other than spiders. This is your
I'm
fault.
too
I couldn't think
lazy.
of anything else.
You could have thought of
wish-
anything.
I wish I did like chocolate or something.
You'd be terrified of chocolate, though. Okay, at this point,
It would have been awkward during that custard eating contest. Wasn't one of them a chocolate custard?
I'm going to kind of assume that Adriana and Ren have rejoined the group.
Yeah.
All right. Well, I'm declaring this right here, right now. All right. It seems that some of us, and I look to Alara as I'm saying this, it seems that the ride has traumatized some of us here in this party. Now, I would highly recommend that maybe we should hold off just for a moment, maybe just until our friends calm down, because I frankly I don't have the heart to send them into the Hall of Illusions and trigger any more frights for them right now.
Oh, I'm sure it'll be fine.
Says the one that was getting things off of him too. Now hold on.
He felt something crawling.
I know he felt something crawling. But I just don't in good heart feel good sending going to that, not until they calm down, because very clearly Lara's not the only one. I mean, Wern here has also been affected in some
do you
way,
know
and
that?
I just don't feel comfortable.
Okay, well, I'm gonna go.
Look,
Use
let's,
it.
let's just take a second. Let's do the ring toss and that Cyclops game over there on the way. We can just.
Oh,
Take a
that's what
break.
they are. I didn't even know.
I zoomed in.
I just now did too.
Ring toss.
It's right beside. It's basically next to where you guys are. It's those two little booths that are. How can I? How do I ping?
Oh, yeah.
Okay, yes.
Oh, that was bad.
Why can't we
Okay, that
split
was
the
so hard.
party? I can go without you guys.
Because it
No,
makes it
we're not
easier on
doing-
me.
No splitting party, sir. Nice not now. But I think it'd be a good idea just to have a little bit of some rest and reprise and just kind of ease out, and then we can go to the Hall of Illusions that Music wants, even though he wants to go so bad. But you need to learn patience, buddy.
Wow.
You
Yeah,
guys said
yeah,
we
we'll
could go
definitely
after
do
we
that.
did this thing.
I promise we'll go. We just want to give these two a second to breathe, okay?
I'm
Exactly.
good to go. I'll just keep my eyes shut.
Laura, honey, that's you can't keep your eyes shut. You run into things.
Can
I
I?
don't want you running into a tree. Now hold on.
What's wrong with running into a tree?
You didn't
Lie
want to
will
hurt the
hurt
tree,
either
do
the
you?
tree or themselves or both.
Yes, you're right. You could hurt the tree. That is a good point.
Yes. Well, when Laura, are you both positively fine to go to the Hall of or would you like the reprise?
No, we can go.
I'm fine. I'm fine to go.
Okay.
Well, all right then. Music, lead the way, I guess.
I'm gonna try and stick extra close to Ren and Alara.
I will as well.
Okay. You guys don't want to stop at the ring toss or anything?
I mean,
We
I
were
still do
trying
kind
to,
of,
but
but
somebody's impatient.
Music's not having it.
All right, we'll go to
They
the.
can stop. I'll just go stand and wait for him at the Hall of Illusions.
All right, that's up to you.
okay.
Let's move it. Whoa,
What?
I was trying to. There we go. I can't move it. This is annoying. Thank you. I was trying to move you over there.
I was like, do we need to move ourselves for you? Is that what we need to
Yes.
do? Okay.
Music goes on to the Hall of Illusions. Anyone else who wants to can. If you want to stop at either any of the booths, you also can as well.
Okay.
Whoa! Now there we go.
Well, I guess if
So as you guys come upon or go down the road, you see the ring toss.
Well, I won't get that far ahead of him.
And I have no idea. There is just a Witchlight hand standing there, just like a normal-ish looking human with the butterfly wings on the back, and a little bit of just like little glittery scales on one of their cheeks. And they call out to you, this how do you say this? This almirage is no mirage. Adorn its horn with 2 or 3 rings to win a prize.
I want to do it.
Okay.
I do as well.
Okay.
So do I.
And then beside it, you also see the outstare the Cyclops booth with another, like a small halfling, small, very tanned halfling, or dark skinned, I guess, better way to put it, with a like small afro kind of looking thing, very frizzy hair. I don't know if I'd just say afro. What do you do when the eye of the Cyclops falls upon you? You stare right back if you've got the stamina.
Well, they're all doing the ring toss. I'm gonna stare at the Cyclops.
Okay. I did hear Adriana first, so I do want you to, on the ring toss, I need you to roll a dexterity check.
No.
Okay. 18.
You are able to toss a ring and land right on the little tiny horn. It's like a little horned rabbit-looking statue, and one of the rings has landed on it. You have 2 more rings.
All right. I'm going to throw again.
Yep.
Ah, frick, that's 5.
This one sails very far and just kind of completely missing.
Aw.
You got 1 more ring.
Damn. Oh, fuck you. Oh, it's 7. I thought it was a 1. It's a 10.
And this one
Language.
This one happens to one of the edges of the ring, hits the horn on the top and falls off, and you only made 1 of the rings. Very unfortunate.
Man.
Better luck next time.
Oh well.
Do
Did
the
I get anything
small-
for the 1 ring?
No. And that is a ticket
Okay.
punch, not that it matters because you guys have so many tickets.
Okay.
I think I don't know who I heard next, unfortunately, on the ring toss.
You should have just had them all roll initiative.
Pretty sure it was Alara.
No, I said
Or-
2.
Yeah, it was.
I didn't say nothing.
Okay. So, Sage, roll me 3 dexterity checks.
They're just very
I want to cheer say John.
There we go. Okay.
I could have had them roll initiative, but I also just wanted to go with who I heard. Because I know I heard T, but I was pretty sure I heard T last.
Okay, first is 17.
Okay. That one clatters on and rings itself around the horn and falls down and settles perfectly.
Okay, next one. God, this would be so much faster just me rolling my own die.
I was gonna say we should give exemption to the physical dice rule to Leanne just
because of how slow it's
in
being for some reason.
I'll grab my pretty rainbow dice.
I got some new dice when
Right,
I went to the
21?
retro gaming convention. They're fucking pretty.
This one,
I need to get some when I go to Frontier.
this one bounces on the horn and perfectly settles without even ringing around or anything. It just settles there perfectly fine, bouncing a tiny bit,
And
but
then
being good.
last roll. Yeah, I need to go buy some new ones at Frontier this year. Get some like actually like good dice.
Oh, it's my fault.
And 9.
Okay, and that one goes sailing past and does not land.
Okay.
Win a prize. Good job, good job. Very lucky. Here is your prize. And he reaches down there and rummages around and pulls out a wooden wand.
Oh. Well,
Here
thank you
is your
kindly.
prize,
Thank
young
you.
lady. And you can you can
can
tell that it's a
try.
very charged wand, and you
Oh.
can kind of. Well, you're a ranger. You don't really have that, but it's fine. I'd rather just tell you. You can tell it's a very charged wand that can cast prestidigitation.
Oh.
All right, and
Prestidigitation, you said?
T with yours. 3 dexterity checks.
5.
That one goes sailing past.
9.
That one smacks it in the face and then falls straight out and does not land on there.
13.
And that one clips off the horn and goes and does not settle on it either, unfortunately.
Aw.
Well, you tried your best, dear. You did really well. As I give encouragement, just
And then Muzit is standing in front of the Cyclops booth and settles himself in front of the stall, just kind of looking at the attendant. Is like, all right, when you see your target, be prepared to not blink. And the little tiny ball they have there showing the Cyclops suddenly morphs into what you can tell is an illusion on the outskirts of the vision, but you can see a Cyclops in front of you. And I need a Constitution check.
13. Why did it do a save? I didn't roll a save.
Isn't it the same, basically?
Whatever. Huh?
Isn't it the same, basically?
No, because you can have proficiencies on saves.
Yeah.
So like my
Oh.
Constitution save is a +5, where my regular Constitution modifier is a +3.
Huh.
Oh, okay.
Oh, I
you
see.
need to refresh your page.
Maybe that's
What
one.
did it only did +3 though, so I got a 13.
Okay. You're staring at the Cyclops, and he's staring back at you, and just, very close, and both of you feel your eyes twitching, and unfortunately, you blink. And the Cyclops dissipates back into just the little statue in front of you. Ah, that's very unfortunate. You were very close, though.
I slammed my fist down the table again.
He takes another ticket punch from you, and same thing happens. I need a Constitution check.
Let me refresh my page real quick.
Okay.
Boom.
Hey.
This time you've refreshed your eyes a bit, and you just stare at it, and you watch the Cyclops, and your eyes don't budge at all, and you can see his twitching and stuff, and the Cyclops blinks, turns back into the little statue thing they have there, and the statue thing it still has its eye closed. Ah, well, good job. It kind of looks at you. You can blink now. You know that, right? The little
Where's my
statue, the
prize?
statue finally opens its eye back, and you've still not blinked or anything. He goes, "Okay, you can blink now. Here's your prize, young sir," and hands you a little pouch that if you look in, you're able to discern is a little packet of pixie dust. Pixie dust.
Ooh,
Ooh.
nice. So I can do I just add the I'm guessing the pixie dust item to my inventory?
Yeah.
Okay, boom. Equipment. Let's go. Thank you.
No
And
problem. Thank you. Enjoy the
like, y'all,
carnival.
Nice job, you two.
I got some pixie dust.
All right.
I have
Oh.
pixie dust too.
It's because you're a pixie. I don't have a clue where the other stalls are because there are other stalls here, but none of them are labeled like those two are. That's kind of annoying.
Hmm.
All right, everyone ready? Halls of Illusion?
Yeah,
I said
leave
Halls
the
of
random
Illusion
bit.
now.
Okay.
All
let's do
righty.
it.
And with that, we are going to take a very quick break for everybody. If you need to use the bathroom, go ahead and do so.
Yes.
We'll take a quick 5 minutes for the party.
I need to go see if a cat's still outside. If I need to go take him home, I'll be right.
Oh, okay.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, yeah, it's the neighbor cat. It's James Taylor. I'll be right back.
What? James Taylor?
Don't have him run inside.
And 5 minutes starting now. See you guys in just a second.
eggs?
What's your favorite food, T?
Fried chicken.
That's
It's
very
just
valid.
an aged egg.
Shut up.
No.
Exactly. It's
It
aged,
is.
so it's crap.
It is the parental figure of an egg that has been bathed in an egg and then deep fried.
So the corpse of mother is dipped in the blood of the unborn.
There was a college humor thing where it was like name like fake ways to order eggs, and then the guy said extra aged, and he's like, "What does that mean?" He's like, "A chicken."
I mean, but there is that one thing it's like a fermented egg that's 100 years old or some shit. That
Oh
people
yeah, the
do.
century egg. True. Guy's being a good kitty.
Where
Giving
is
places
that? Okay. Break is over. I will just start calling everybody back, sort of. If someone is a little late, don't worry about it.
I was gonna say the hand's not back yet.
No.
Grim's not back
I'm
yet either.
trying to figure out.
Wait, we could go on break.
Yes, I said 5
Yes,
minutes.
just went on break. 5 minutes.
Fuck. Well, I guess I'll pee later.
Go pee now.
I'm just kidding. I don't have to pee.
Go pee now.
I don't have to pee.
Go pee now.
You're like, go for it.
Fine. Joke's on you. I'm not actually gonna go.
Where
Later.
does that happen?
I'm back. Sorry.
Hello.
Welcome back.
Yeah,
That's
I think he went on home.
James
I
James
see him.
Taylor?
Yes.
What about James?
Yeah, two of the siblings are called James Taylor and Carly Simon.
God.
No, we covered this before, didn't we? Or was that?
I may not have
Well,
heard
you and
this.
I have, but
Yeah,
Helen hasn't.
Gotcha.
Yeah. But they're sweeties.
Oh, I don't know where that was.
Meow meow.
Earlier, I saw Friday do a weird thing outside.
Do a what?
A weird thing. So, the way our apartments are, there's like a small hill leading down, and there's a wooden kind of fence railing there. And Friday came running from the other side of that fence, jumped up on it, and spun around twice, and then landed flat on the fence. And just kind of like looking around. I think he got into the good catnip.
Uh-oh.
Oh, shit. Grim's down.
Man down.
I didn't do it. It wasn't me.
There he is. I would love to find where the fuck I saw that. Stupid
I went
thing.
and had to play a sound clip for Sushi and Ningo
Oh my god.
because I couldn't do
my
it yesterday
boyfriend
because I didn't have
alone.
nitro.
Leave my boyfriend alone.
I went
Womp
in there and
womp.
told them to. Are we back on stream? Oh, okay. never
Yes,
mind.
we are on stream. Be careful.
I was just.
Leanne, I just have to point out, when you are a couple in a friend group, everybody gets to be in on the tormenting of the boyfriend/girlfriend /
You know, honestly, to a point I'm fine with it, but my god, he's gonna ask me like what the fuck's going on. I know he will.
And that's when you tell him he should have watched stream.
Yeah.
He's doing Monster Hunter with Ningo, so no.
So?
So he can watch stream while he's playing Monster Hunter.
I watch streams and play games all the time.
Well, then go yell at him. I can't control him.
Okay.
Do it, Brim.
I want to play Monster Hunter.
Make it so.
I want to play Monster Hunter Wilds, which will be happening, this next weekend, or...
Oh, I'm so
Oh,
excited.
are you gonna
for
do the
this
beta?
one.
Oh, yeah.
Hell yeah.
Oh yeah, same here.
Even if
Have you signed up for the beta yet? Actually,
I know I had to be. I thought I just had access to it because I was a PlayStation
Yeah,
Plus
it's open
subscriber.
beta.
I told them I did not yell.
Oh.
He did not yell. I can confirm that.
Okay.
I did my best Ben Stein impersonation.
God.
Oh my god. But no, like, because I was trying to find out where to download for the beta, and they had moved the date too. I was like, okay, well.
Yeah, it's like next.
Did anyone here ever play Hades?
Yes, I have Hades
oh my
too.
god.
Okay.
Me too.
There's a
God.
game coming out in like less than a month. It's called Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles Splintered Fates.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
No, it is Ninja Turtles, like, but Hades. Or well, it's like Hades but with Ninja Turtles.
Artsy stuff.
It's a roguelike Ninja Turtles game. There's a demo on Steam. If you liked Hades, I suggest you check it out because it's a lot of fun. And it has 4-player online co-op.
I'm not sure what's coming out for the rest of the year that I want to play.
Oh shit! Tomorrow is the Monster Hunter Wilds open beta for PlayStation Plus subscribers.
Did they change it?
It is Monday tomorrow. It is Monday, October 28th, which is tomorrow. To Wednesday, and then Thursday they open up for everybody. So we'll probably just get to carry it through. I'm not gonna play a lot of it though because I want to save. I'll play a little bit of the beta on stream, yeah.
That's what I was gonna do the beta on stream too.
Because I'm probably gonna change my stream schedule to being slight hell on me, but it'll be fine. Probably Saturday, Sunday, Monday. Because Tuesdays are so full, Thursdays are so full, and Wednesdays and Fridays I take off. Maybe that'll change during winter because I may be technically going off unemployment for now because I don't know how jobs are gonna work around here after I'm done with mine. Anyways, let's do this.
Yeah, it'll be fine. It'll be fine.
Okay, so as you guys approach the Hall of Illusions, you see a glass cabinet. Okay, never mind. I'll just read this. A wooden mannequin of a grinning, raven-haired young woman in witch's attire and a green flowing cape hovers inside a glass cabinet that you can see. At the top of the cabinet, actually, before I read this, I would like everybody to make me a wisdom saving throw.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
Sounds good.
13.
21.
20. Dirty.
I don't know what I rolled.
17, Sage.
17.
Yes.
Thank you.
Why did you roll a 33?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Okay.
It'd be 100.
At the top of the cabinet reads a sign reads, Tasha the Wizard, known for her hideous laughter. A halfling couple holds hands as they approach the glass cabinet. One of the halflings is wearing butterfly face paint. As he drops to one knee and pulls a small box from his pocket, his sweetheart bursts into laughter and begins rolling on the ground.
Oh no.
The halfling in face paint begins sobbing and darts into the nearby tent without getting his ticket punched.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Oh no.
I'm gonna chase that guy.
Okay.
Oh.
This large tent is
Oh,
painted.
wait, you need to punch your ticket.
This large tent is painted with a mural of shifting images that show grinning fairies diving into pools of color. The helical, never heard that word. The helical stripes of the tent's pointed canopies rotate in spirals, and the whole display seems designed to befuddle onlookers. A clown dressed in muted garb stands at the tent's entrance, blinking at you, and watches you go by, making like hand signals of like he has a ticket punch in his hand and just like clicks it as you go by.
And I wave my ticket at him.
He bows to you. He punches your ticket, bows to you, and waves you inside.
Alright, chasing the gnome. Halfling.
I follow behind.
Small person.
I
the
also
same
follow
thing.
behind. Yeah.
Me
Yeah.
too.
Okay. As you enter you see tall mirrors lining the interior walls of the tent. The mirrors near the entrance reflect onlookers, or reflect the people outside, and you guys in your youth. Like, you see yourselves very young.
Oh God.
Oh, like 7 years ago, young or younger?
Younger for now. As you
Okay.
look through, as you're like navigating your way through the mirrors, you see yourselves steadily growing older.
Well, this ain't terrifying if I ain't ever seen an illusion like this one.
Adriana, as you enter, you can, if you wish to, describe what you looked like as a child.
All right. I was a very small little child. I had very short hair, and it's kind of wavy, and I was always trying to hide my horns back then, so it's kind of like piled up on the top of my head.
Not you hiding your horns.
You know, I didn't want to attract attention. The rest of my family's human.
They don't know that.
Oh. Now we do.
I mean, in game they don't. Out of game, I thought I've said it. I'm sorry.
It's okay.
Right behind her, I believe it was Musit and Sage, I'll just say. So if one of you wants to describe what you looked like as a child, so that you
I
can see.
look like a small bunny.
I like the idea that you are like a Harrigan now, but you look like a regular rabbit before. It's just like, just sitting there on your paws.
Okay. I'm a very small bunny child. Imagine Thumper, but if he could stand.
Okay.
But I have very big, doting, innocent eyes. Like, I have innocence to the world. I have this innocent, like the joy and the of adventures, explorations, and being like, oh my gosh, what's this? What's this? What the whole Jack Skellington song,
Yeah.
for Halloween. That's basically me as a child, as I was like looking around.
Did anyone else follow? I know there was a cacophony of like, oh, follow them.
Yeah,
I did.
Okay. Ren, do you want to describe what you looked like as a child?
So, as a child, Ren was small, like,
Very small.
more, more traditional pixie size.
Yeah.
Darting around.
Almost covered in the like little fairy lights that pixies kind of put off.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, and she would dart around kind of like a hummingbird.
Okay.
Whoa, interesting.
Yeah.
Cute.
All over the place.
And Alara, can you describe what you looked like before the shipwreck?
Shipwreck?
What you looked like as a child?
Like how old?
We'll say you're 18 now, you said? Or no, you're a little earlier, or a little older.
I don't remember.
Either way, I don't know, like 5 or 6.
I don't know, just young
Blonde hair, blue-eyed.
Yeah. No, let's go. Can I do twin tails?
Sure.
Okay, let's go.
Oh, you're 21. Okay.
Yeah, and when I get upset, I would hit people with them.
Spin around real quick. But as you guys are going through these mirrors, you do see yourselves growing up in the mirrors as you run through. First things first. Got it. First things first, Adriana, roll me a wisdom check. Or I'm sorry, a perception check.
Okay.
You are navigating through, you're kind of following Adriana through the mirrors.
19.
You all search for just a minute trying to find this halfling that darted in there. And after about a minute of searching, Adriana is able to see this halfling in just gazing into a mirror, and you can see a very worried look on his face. And as you peer a little more, you see
The
a
sorcerer's
little girl in a pig mask.
Oh God, it's
In
Demon
the
Slayer
mirror?
all over again.
Yes, in the mirror. And the little girl can be seen whispering to the halfling's reflection in the mirror, who looks a lot younger. And as you see her, she glances at you, straightens, turns around, and disappears.
Oh shit.
All right, I find that extremely creepy, but I still walk up and put my hand on the guy's shoulder and say, "Hey, you forgot
Oh.
to get your ticket punched."
He starts whenever you touch him and kind of shakes his head a little bit and looks up at you. Oh, sorry about that. Where am I?
You're in the Hall of Illusions.
Oh, right. Okay, I remember now. He like scratches his head a little bit and rubs his forehead and starts and just kind of settles for a second. It's like, okay, I guess I should get out of here, right?
Yeah, you need to get your ticket punched at the beginning. You don't want to mess with the fairies.
Right. I was just. And he kind of stares back at the mirror for a minute.
I stand up and offer to lead him back out if I can.
Yeah, let's go. And he follows all of you back out of the Hall of Mirrors as you find your way out.
Do
I
I
direct him to the clown guy with the ticket punch.
Okay. Sage?
I was gonna say, did we notice also, Musit and I noticed and we're all noticed the pig girl as well, or were we still behind enough where we didn't see it?
No, I'd say you all do at this point, kind of.
Okay.
I guess if I need to actually check, I would just tell you all to roll a perception check, but I'm not going to worry about it.
Okay.
Okay.
I just didn't know.
Even if you can't see exactly what she was doing or anything, you do happen to see that pig mask.
Okay.
Everybody now has seen that pig mask.
Interesting mask.
Very creepy indeed, but I have to admit, very confusing.
As you all walk out to the back to the clown puncher. It says he's a clown. He's not wearing clown makeup.
He's like a mime.
He's a mime looking guy wearing very drab clothes. Like it looks like all the color has been leached out of his like skin, his hot hair, his eyes, and all of his like apparel. So he looks very monochromatic, and he's just being a mime. And the halfling comes up to him and is like, "I'm sorry for running past. I needed to get away from somewhere, and then I just had to follow her." And the mime kind of looks at him very quizzically and is like, "I just ran as you fucker."
I said no.
Uh-oh. Should we hold up for a second then?
No, not yet.
Okay.
The mime looks at him very strange and, also lets you guys say something.
I'm sorry, but follow somebody?
Yes, that's the pig mask girl. She asked me if I had any regrets and said that she knew someone who could help me.
Sir, I hate to be the know-it-all here, but when we arrived here to the hall, we had seen you were near that the witch box,
Yes.
and you were proposing to another halfling that laughing at you, and
That
well,
the halfling looks at you and goes, Wayne! And you see the other halfling is no longer laughing and is running up to them, running up to the halfling and yells, Reuben! And just kind of like almost tackles him in a hug.
Aww.
I was so worried. I was so worried about you. I'm so sorry for the laughter. I don't know what came over me. Sage, make me a history check.
oh, okay. History. Try to find my history. Oh God, I have no advantages, so this is gonna be a straight roll.
Good luck.
I'll need it.
In fact, if anyone wants to roll a history check, you kind of can.
Sure.
I'd do it. Where's history?
Oh shit! I got that 20. Wait, what?
And that one.
Fed.
Hold up.
I saw you roll a 2.
Did I get two?
Yeah, the actual dice on my screen had the B on it, and then the actual like thing that popped up was a 2. I'm
Yeah, it
confused.
gave me a 1 on my end. That's so weird.
Well, it's just the thing the dice said and the thing my check said were different.
Huh.
Weird.
Okay.
I guess
All
I
right.
have to go with the check, but that was weird.
Yeah, I have to go with what shows up because I can't see your character sheet with that one.
Yeah, no, that's fine.
Yeah,
That's fine.
I believe you. That was just weird.
Okay. Yeah. All right. I got 2 then, so I don't know dog shit.
Okay. Yeah, no.
I got a 4.
I saw.
So music also doesn't know dog shit. Cool.
No one does.
No one knows history. Great.
Lovely.
The halfling, as the halflings are embracing, Ween pulls away from Reuben
No,
for a
I
second.
got a 14.
I know.
Huh?
Yeah, I got a 14.
I know.
Who did?
No
Okay.
one knows shit.
Yeah. 14.
Got it.
14 was not enough.
Got it.
Ween pulls away from Reuben and exclaims, Yes, I accept. Yes, I accept the proposal. Please. And Reuben smiles, and both of them embrace each other and
Start
and
clapping.
kiss. Give each other a little kiss. It's very, you know. They're trying not to be too much to everybody, I guess.
Well, at least there's somewhat of a happy ending scenario, but oh well. Congratulations to you, and I hope you all both have a prosperous life.
Thank you both so much. Or thank you all so much. I don't know why I said both. The
May
mime,
your future life be filled with many blessings.
the mime standing there, kind of claps his hands together and just kind of looks very happy about everything, but also has this very somber look to them, or to himself. It's like very happy for someone else, but there's a small sadness there that is hard to really perceive almost.
I'll tilt my head because I noticed the mime with this because I was like, okay, I wonder how the mime's reacting to this. And I walk up closer to the mime and I said, "Well, now, how do you do, friend? It seems you have been in this situation before, but it sounds like things didn't end too well for you. Now, did it?"
He looks down and kind of slowly shakes his head and starts to open his mouth. And you can see him mouthing something, but no sound comes out of his mouth. And he shakes his head.
I would like to read his lips.
He shakes his head and holds up a hand to one of his ears.
Oh, so you're mute.
And he shakes his head, yes. Really quick, we are going to take a quick
Whoa.
ad
I
break.
know sign language.
We're going to take a quick ad break.
Okay.
Okay.
Wait, you know sign language?
I'm pretty
I
sure
don't
I
think
do.
so.
No, me and Red do, Both of them.
What?
I know that was
shit.
an option.
Okay, I want to point out you may know sign language. You don't know if this person does.
I hope so.
We're gonna try.
We're gonna find out, I guess, but we'll find that
can
out in
try.
like a few minutes. Fuck you, Twitch. I wish I could just say no. Run like 9 minutes of ads and give me an ad and give me a break from ads for 3 hours.
Right.
That'd be great.
Like, let me run 10
Where-
minutes of
where
ads
are-
while we're doing setup.
Yep. I know common, sign language, and giant.
Wow.
Why do you know giant?
Versatility.
You
Why
approved
not?
this,
Where the
by
hell?
way,
I
so-
know. And it's also been a month, so I don't fucking remember anything.
I know common, orc, and sylvan.
Yours makes sense actually. I know why
Oh
it's
god, I
orc
have
and
a
the
lot of
sylvan is.
languages.
Yeah, you do. You have way too many languages. I have to start
It's
taking them
part
away
of my
from
work
you.
as a detective.
God,
I have to start
only
taking-
fucking. Damn, I only know normal and Sylvan. Jeez.
Yeah, that's me.
Oh, okay. I was about to ask because I was like,
All
Yeah,
right.
I got
I mean,
common,
that's
I got sign
that's
language, I
smart.
got Elvish, Halfling,
Wait.
Sylvan.
Can't the
And,
bunny people
Peace
speak
Man.
bunny?
there's no such thing as bunny.
Yeah, we just
It's
No,
technically
we speak
sylvan.
Yeah, because we're technically Fey folk, so we speak Sylvan.
There it is. I was trying to figure out where languages were, so I was looking around T's character sheet, just being like, where is it? Where is it? There it is. I don't know how to navigate these character sheets. I don't
They're
use
weird to
these.
navigate.
Wait, what do you mean you have a lot of languages? The only language I see for you, Kay, is common sign language, and halfling.
Oh.
Oh, it's over here in the other languages thing. Because you know thieves can't Elvish and Sylvan.
Yes.
Mm.
Okay, so your character traits in that box over there say something different. Okay.
Weird. I'm sorry.
It's okay. Like if you
God,
click on the
Brett,
thing
please
where
don't
it's like
lie.
actions and stuff,
It sounds a lot worse than it actually is.
he's not coughing. He's only coughing up the one lung, not both.
I know, but still.
It's okay, Maeve. You have a way to talk to anybody with all your tool proficiencies.
I mean,
You can talk to anybody through
I
music.
can just cast comprehend languages.
That's true.
I didn't even know sign language was an
Yeah.
option in this game. I was like, what?
I didn't either.
Right?
I thought it would be useful because, like, doing police raids, when you can't really talk, you can signal to each other.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. But I didn't know someone else did. This is cool. Now we can talk to each other in secret.
Okay.
All right, we get to start passing secret messages.
We are
Oh my
back.
god.
So, do you guys attempt to speak sign language to this mime?
Yeah, once I figure
Yeah.
I already can't talk, I'm gonna sign.
He watches you like
Howdy.
sign stuff to him, sign howdy, and he just blankly stares at you and is like, puts his arms up in a shrug, like, I don't know. What?
Darn.
All right, well,
I pull out my I pull out my investigation notebook and a pen and hand it to him.
Oh.
He looks down at it, looks up at you, and is like, starts writing a
You're
little
not
bit.
allowed to tell us? Okay.
Oh,
I guess.
was like,
Okay, it doesn't say anywhere he can't write stuff. That's the only thing.
I'm gonna cast magic
Ah.
on him.
Repeat the system.
Oh, never mind. It totally does. It says if the characters hand him a writing implement and some parchment, he can also write out his thoughts. Woo!
Oh, perfect. Okay.
Yay.
Awesome.
And so he hands you back a piece of paper with what he's written down and says, voice gone, bird culprit.
Bird culprit.
Bird.
I look at him like, you want us to get your voice back for you?
He thinks for a second and nods his head yes, and then like puts his hands together like he's praying, like begging you, like please. Actually, instead of bird culprit, he writes Kenku culprit.
Thank
Little
you.
bastard.
Miss as in MISS love.
Oh.
Huh.
I was a Kenku once.
I
What
know
game?
you. I know you were. I
I was
remember
a
that game.
cleric
That's a
again
weird game.
too.
You keep playing clerics.
I know.
He
I
has
like
a thing for clerics. Okay, so
What's wrong with clerics?
how do you spell Cancun again?
Kinku is Kenku. He kind of puts his hand back and almost asks for, like, somehow mimes asking
missed that
for the
character.
pin back or the paper back and stuff.
I offer the paperback.
He starts writing again and hands back Mischief Maker.
Can I do a history
Do-
check and see if I know Kenku's?
Don't
from
worry about it.
Kinku?
Everybody just kind of knows what Kinku are.
Okay. Okay.
I can look it up. It's not detailed in here immediately.
Well, I didn't know if we were doing that, if not the history on it, because since I was a guide and it's like, oh, okay, I may have ran into.
You've run into Kinku before. They are around often enough. They just kind of look like, giant bird people, but they usually are on the darker side, like a raven.
Okay.
You know that they have the ability to. You've heard them having the ability to mimic sounds.
Okay.
So they're normally known for being like small tricksters or using this for ways to get out of danger if they need to.
Okay. Okay.
Do you guys want to go find this Kinku and get his voice back?
Well, I do have a couple more questions
Yeah,
before we
let's fuck
even
'em up.
attempt this. So now, kind sir, I looked back to the mime because I know he can write stuff down.
Mhm.
Is this Cancun a problem just for you, or is it also a problem for the carnival as well? If there's anybody else that has been affected by this Cancun.
Writes down. Actually, he just starts circling Mischief Maker.
Okay. That's
And
well.
which way did this mischief maker go?
He shrugs as if he doesn't know, and he kind of points all around.
When was the last time you saw this Cancun?
I love how everyone but the cop is asking.
Well, I mean, hey, as
No,
as
it's cool. It's
someone
cool.
who hunts,
I just think it's
He
funny.
points to his throat.
since he took your voice. I see. I
Nods
see.
yes.
Well, it looks like we have something
Yes.
else on our hands we have to take care of around this carnival.
He kind of looks at you very apologetically.
Oh, no, it's fine. We have a fun, young, beautiful officer with us that is handling these things. So you will be right as rain, and we'll make things right and get you your voice back. So please bear with us in due time.
He smiles and reaches into his pocket and pulls out a little wand and points it in the sky and makes tiny little fireworks and balloons appear.
Oh,
And then they fade away because you can
Aw.
see that they're an illusion.
oh, I'm glad that we're making you happy.
Oops,
It,
I
it
accidentally
warms
clicked
my
on it.
heart. And I looked at Adriana, and I'm like, oh, all right. Have you heard reports of a Cancun around in the carnival, as you were assigned with?
I'm looking through my notes real quick.
You know, I was gonna ask you that question.
I know, that's why I'm looking.
As he points the wand up and those illusions come out, I need everyone to roll me a wisdom saving throw. Sage, you have disadvantage.
I have disadvantage.
You have disadvantage.
22.
Why do I have disadvantage?
13.
Oh my God, this is gonna go so fucking bad. I don't know what I rolled. 19. At 19.
Rin, is that a 6?
Yes.
Okay.
No. Oh no.
Oh boy.
All of you see, just normal balloons and sparkles come out and everything. And then you all see a black balloon appear in that little shower of celebration.
Oh.
And Ren sees that black balloon turn into a black fog that turns slightly humanoid, has the
Wait,
face.
Ren or Sage?
What?
No, Ren. I got 19.
Ren.
Ren.
Sorry.
Yeah, you're good.
And
I
Ren
misheard things.
sees a face start forming in that fog, and it is the face of that giant from the mystery mine. And you are frightened again.
Like actual frightened condition.
Not the condition. You know, you have a start just like you did whenever you smelled the burning smoke.
So, yeah, I'm gonna scream and, I think I'm just gonna run away, fly away. Yeah, I'm just gonna fly away from this thing.
Okay.
I'm like flying and running at the same time. Far away.
I like that imagery. The mime like suddenly drops the wand and is like very startled at the fact that he, scared the pixie away. Or the fairy.
I noticed the situation. And I look at the mime. I'm like, don't worry. She's a special young lady. We'll take care of her. You have a nice day now. And I immediately start just going after her and being like, oh god, not again.
He like slowly waves, is got kind of shocked and is like, doesn't really know what was going on. Thought it was just a good thing, and then all of a sudden it turned bad.
I'm going to stick with the mime for just another moment because I have a few questions.
Okay. So let's see.
Okay.
Whoops. Sage went off this way. I didn't know if anyone else did, so I didn't move them.
Red, Grim, are you guys doing anything?
Grim went down there.
Yeah.
And Red, you can either stick around or you can follow them, whichever one you want to do.
I'll follow.
Okay.
Okay.
Something very fishy's going on at this carnival, and I think we need to investigate further instead of playing all these games.
Unfortunately, I have to agree with you, but we have to remember, of course, Alara's original goal. We have to, of course, find, Zabelna. And on top of that, I think our investigations into this carnival may be closer to Zabelna. I have a very funny feeling that whatever's going on in this carnival, I think with something even more dangerous that'll come and lie ahead. But at present, I do believe the Kenku is the main problem here at the carnival. Now, if the mime is having problems with this mischievous bird, then I would also assume that there has been others here in the carnival that have problems with it as well. So, if we are to investigate, I would say we start talking to the Carter folk and see if we can't get a gauge. We could talk to Diana again, the centaur back at the merry-go-round. We could also talk to everywhere we've already been and see if they've seen anything. Could get us maybe an idea of where the Cancun likes to go.
Then we kill it.
Well, Laura, we kept.
I give Alara a high
we
five.
Don't kill. Now hold on. We don't.
I mean, I love unicorns.
I'm sure you do. I'm sure you do. Now, though, if I remember correctly, I believe it's best if we try and capture this Cancun because, and I say because, it'd be best to bring it to the owners of the carnival rather than us kill it, because it may cause some more trouble if we do. And I would rather make sure things are done right. And that way we don't worry anybody else. I don't know if anybody else did strange sound when we were back at the close to the merry-go-round. But I don't want to cause that again. No, thank you. But more importantly, where is Wern? We gotta. Where did our pixie friend go? I didn't like that she got scared, but
She's right
by
next
that
to you.
balloon.
You all are following her.
Oh, I didn't know she had ran off ahead of us or just.
She's in a tree somewhere.
Okay. Wern, dear, where are you now? All right, there's nobody coming to hurt you. We're right here. It's just a balloon, a very
have to get
dark
this.
balloon, but still, nonetheless.
We have to protect the trees from the fire.
Fire?
The fire's coming, and we have to protect the trees from them.
Healer, Jesus, there's a fire.
I look around and I'm like, where? There's no fire, honey. Are
It's
you quite all
coming.
right?
Do I seem all right? Of course I'm
Oh,
not all right. The fire's coming, and no one's doing anything to protect the trees.
When, honey, and I try to navigate finding her voice. Now, dear, it seems like you had this problem before at the mines. Now, do you want to explain why the fire is so important, or is there a significance to it?
There's a lot of fire. I saw it in the mine. I saw it from the mine. There's a lot of fire.
There's no
The
fire.
giant will bring fire, and we have to protect the trees.
We'll protect the trees now. Don't you worry about that. But why do you not like fire so much? Did something happen with you and fire? It seems you're very, very scared of it, which I have to say kind of is a little bit worrisome.
I mean, my adopted father died in a fire. His barn.
Oh, I'm terribly sorry about that.
But
You
that's
Grim?
not scary. Like I've still been seeing fire. There is a fire coming.
I'm gonna look to Musit and Ilara, and I'm gonna be kind of giving him a look of like, all right, let's just play along for a minute. Because it seems like she's really spooked, and I don't think us saying that there's no fire is going to change anything.
I take out an axe and start cutting down the tree.
You don't have an axe.
Please, no.
You don't have an
That
axe.
is so bad.
She's gonna kick your ass.
We'll just bury them on the ground.
Oh my god.
Isn't
We'll
that
just
what I did
pick up the
earlier?
tree and move it somewhere else.
You're too much of a.
Oh,
I'm sorry to say this, but I got a nat 20 to hit on the tree.
Oh my god.
Why are we
no!
attacking the trees?
We are not
I would
damaging the carnival's
like to
tree.
use,
All right,
so I
music.
would actually like to cast silvery
Hen.
barbs.
Music takes his axe out and goes to strike the tree, and the Witchlight hands immediately look at him, brandish his weapon, and start running over as he hits the tree once with his axe.
Oh god,
Oh,
Musit.
God.
Oh no. I'm
Grim.
literally like just trying to gauge the situation and just I'm shaking my head. I'm like, oh god.
He actually has to re-roll.
No, I don't.
Oh.
Yes, I use silvery barbs.
No. I
I heard
went.
her say it.
I heard her say
Okay,
it.
there's a thing
Hold.
called a turn order. So
There
she
is
would-
no turn order.
There's no turn
Don't
order,
roll
and
initiative.
silvery barbs is a reaction.
It's a reaction. She can do it beforehand.
Yeah. So you have to
Oh,
re-roll, buddy.
I hope I get another nat 20.
Oh my
Can
god.
I hope
cast
you
guidance on
fail.
him?
Can I?
Can we not?
what?
Okay.
He
I
still
got a
hits it.
17.
He still hits the tree.
Okay.
You mean the
God,
tree
come
doesn't
on.
touch
Okay.
it?
The tree can't dodge. Shut up.
That's 6 damage to the tree.
God
well,
damn it, Grim.
there was better mood in the fucking carnival, but apparently not now.
Oh god.
The
Music, quit hitting the damn trees. Why are we hitting the trees? That's not what I was meaning.
All right. I see how this is going. Alara and Muzit, the Witchlight hands come over to you and pick you both up.
I did it. It was an accident.
Oh God. I literally start calling out for Adriana. Like, Adriana, please come. We have got problems. These
Oh no,
idiots
the
are-
Witchlight hands have picked both of them up and have them restrained now.
Oh shit! I'm sorry. Put me down.
There is no sorry when you start damaging property of the carnival.
It was him. I didn't do nothing.
You both are, unfortunately.
I can pay you. How much?
No, there is no payment. Not
Am
this
I gonna
time.
die?
No.
Are you gonna kill me?
No. But we're gonna go somewhere you won't. You're gonna go somewhere and stop this.
I try to step in and try to negotiate the situation. Hi, yes, hello. I understand that these two have done very much wrong to the carnival, and I do apologize for their behavior. Our friend is in a dire strait and wants to protect the trees, and well, these.
Why does that excuse attacking the tree?
Let me finish now. Hold on, please. I do kindly wish you would not interrupt. Now, I understand that they should be punished, especially the hare over here. He is very much a no manners kind of hare, and I do apologize for that. I'm ashamed of my own kind doing this kind of thing. It breaks my heart. Now, I would like to also say that we in our party have an officer here that could punish off this hare that did damage to the carnival. And I would like it if we could talk and negotiate and try and get things settled. Now, I don't agree that he should not be punished, but I think we should just be reasonable. We talk about it and just all calm down and try to fix things. I'm literally as I'm talking, my brain and trying to scramble because have not been put in this situation in a long time, and Sage does not handle these kind of situations very well when it comes to non-action actions.
Real quick, can I just try a deception and be like, they were freaking out?
No.
Hold on.
Let me do my thing.
One at a time.
Hold on,
Stop
Grim.
interrupting. No. Kay, stop. Grim, go. I'm about to start ordering people talking, because good lord.
She was freaking out about having to protect the trees. I was trying to show her that the tree was illusion and not actually just decoration. I thought my axe was just going to go through the tree. It did not. And for that, I apologize.
Roll deception.
$15.
Why would you think it was an illusion?
Because so
You
many
can
other
touch
things here
the
have
tree.
been an illusion.
You can touch the tree. You could have reached out and touched it.
I was frustrated. I apologize.
Fine. And they let both of you go. Now keep the axe on your back.
I put the axe away. You got it. Give him a thumbs
We're
up.
keeping our eyes on you. Please don't make us do anything. Enjoy the carnival and stop causing problems. And they walk away.
I'm gonna turn to look at Muzit and be like, you are a fucking idiot. What caused you this kind of chaos? You can't just do these kind of things. Oh God, how are you honestly? How are you a part of my race? I don't understand this.
Damn.
We have our own creeds. You should know this.
I'm chaotic neutral.
I'm lecturing him, just as lecturing him on our kind.
I did spend quite some time with the orcs.
Well, that explains some things. But look, all right. I'm calling this now because we don't have Adriana here. She's still back probably with the mine.
No, Adriana has run over. Whenever they got
Okay.
picked up and started getting themselves out of it, Adriana ran over.
All right. Adriana, all right. I think it's time we lay down some rules.
Thank you for the hydrate, by the way.
Yeah, Adriana, I would really like possibly if we can just try our best to establish some rules here, and I don't want to do it by myself, and I'm just starting to like twitch and panic, get me out of this situation because I just can't handle it. I'm tweaking a little here. Just try to calm the situation down because
Bye, Red.
Sage doesn't do well with it. She's just like, oh
Graham,
god,
why?
this is not what my used to is.
I think it's 15.
15? What do you mean 15?
What the hell did you just roll?
Or no, I'm sorry, that's 30.
Why is it
What
30?
did you roll?
No.
I've already done one.
Talon owes me 30 squats.
How about you 30? I've already done one of them.
Oh, okay, then Talon owes me 20.
Oh, I didn't see that one. Okay.
Okay. In a minute.
No, you guys do your role playing stuff. I got it. 1.
Okay. I'm gonna pat Sage on the back and say, okay, don't worry. I got
6.
this. And I wanna, not damagingly, just smack moves it upside the head. What the fuck were you thinking?
Oi!
I'm gonna
Hey.
yell, release brutality.
Hey, you are just. I'm gonna step in and look at Alara, and I'm like, you
And
are
I'm gonna
just
get
as
out my
bad.
phone
6.
and start recording the situation.
Alara, you are just as bad in this situation. I'm sorry, but both of you are.
What did I do? What did I do? I don't have an axe.
You don't have an axe, but you instigated.
Who, me?
Move
And I
it,
put
Alara.
a face on.
I'm gonna yell down from the tree. Yes, you.
Never.
All right, look now. And then I'd take a couple deep breaths just to calm my heart and just.
While you do that, I am interrupting you. I'm sorry. We are guests of the carnival. There are rules. You do not mess with the fairies. You do not damage the fairies' things. If we break our role as their guests, they're going to either kick us out or hurt us. And we want none of that.
Hey, Kay, can you roll me a history check, actually?
Oh, well.
Okay.
You start talking about the carnival, you have to roll a history check.
Oh, God.
So that's how them
Ah, okay, that's fine. No, continue on what you were
I
saying.
have a +2 to history, damn it.
I know, don't worry about it.
No.
All that aside.
Fuck those crunches. Ugh.
All that aside, we have a duty to not cause trouble here. Now, I don't want to have to actually do my job. I want to have some fun and do some investigating on this place. And if I have to stop what I'm doing to stop you from causing chaos again, I'm not going to be very happy. Are we clear?
We're just gonna ignore the fact that she said she doesn't want to do her job. She just wants to have fun and investigate.
I'm not on duty right now, okay? I'm on light duty, okay? I'm just here to keep an eye out for pickpockets and the official thing. Anything shy of that, I'm supposed to be having fun. And I will do my job. But I like you, and I don't want to arrest you.
Can I swing my axe at Adriana?
No.
Just kidding. Just kidding. Just kidding.
Also, from here on out, I'm going to go ahead and say this. From here on out, if anyone rolls something without me asking, then I'm going to ignore that result, and you get to reroll whenever I ask you to.
Okay.
I just like rolling random dice sometimes.
Well, that's fine, but don't just roll it and then be like, hey, I did this.
You gotta stick to the rules, man.
Because otherwise, chaos like that happens. I'm still out of breath.
Don't tell Jen.
But that was
And
so
I
much
will
fun.
point out that because we had to come deal with all this shit, I lost my chance to get more information from the mime.
Oh, you'll be okay.
You can go back and
Oh, I
talk
want
to
the
the
info.
mime.
Can I?
Yeah,
Yeah, the mime's still there, right?
Technically, yeah.
the mom is probably still there. Yes. Now, I not interject with Adriana after kind of calming myself. Now look, I think we need to just talk for a minute. Clearly, we've been and learning a lot of things. How long have we been in the carnival for?
It has been about 3.5-ish hours.
Okay, about 3.5-ish hours we've been here at the carnival since we started. Now, we already have a lot on our plate that we are doing. I think we need to gauge the situation and we need to just kind of go through things. Now, the first thing that I think is at the priority top list is the Kenku. At least in this quiet moment. Now, if the Kenku is one problem, then I believe that everything is leading up to where our main with Elara, with Zelbina. Jesus Christ, I can't speak.
Zabilna.
Thank you. Zabelna, thank you. Now, I personally think that we need to just discuss what our next move should be. Because if everything is going like it is, and if we're going to help the Diana and of course also help the mom, then we need to set our priorities straight and work on that before it becomes too late. Because this is the last day of the carnival. Are we in agreement?
I don't feel like Hanku is actually that big of a threat. I mean, he's a bird person, so I don't see why he would want to burn down the trees.
Honey, it's not just about burning the trees, unfortunately, and I think we all need to realize that. Now, I personally have felt that we may have taken off a bit more than we can chew, but that doesn't disregard what we all want to try and help do.
Yes. Ren, can you fly way up high in the sky and look and see if there's any fire? Because if you're just smelling it, it might be another illusion.
I mean, I haven't been smelling fire for a while.
Oh, I thought that was the thing. I thought you were still saying the fire's coming.
Oh, yeah, but I'm not smelling it.
You're just seeing it.
I just keep seeing it.
Hey, speaking of, I would like everybody except for Ren to roll me a wisdom saving throw.
Oh, God. Oh, Jesus Christ.
14.
16.
I hate charisma. It's the same modifier. Do you want me to reroll?
No,
Charisma?
I don't think so.
Oh,
It's the exact same.
no. Oh, no.
Oh no. Oh no.
Oh, no.
Oh,
I
nat one.
They
I
are.
got a 4. I got a natural 1 plus 3.
Sage, as you are saying this about the fire, you're all helping try and talk Ren down. You look at where the tree was struck with the axe, and all of a sudden you see flames start licking out of the tree.
My ears
And you
instantly
scream.
perk up.
And you are compelled to
gonna-
scream.
I'm going to scream, but while also just slowly backing away, just out of the initial fear, and just shake my head because I'm like, okay, that wasn't there before. Where the fuck did this come from?
And as you back up and blink and shake your head a little bit, they're gone. But you are still shaken by that.
Oh, all right. Oh, God. I'm trying to compose myself again. Well, clearly, there is something that is. mm, I'm starting to slowly see what we're
shit.
starting to see. I believe, but I'm just shaking.
You good, Grim?
What?
You good?
Yeah, why?
Okay, I thought I heard you say something.
Oh, sorry. I was saying my vape was empty and I was wondering why I was spitting in my mouth.
Yeah.
Just vape things.
Yeah.
And I just can't stop shaking. My hands start just automatically shaking, and I can just feel like my scar that's right at like where my eye is. I can just feel it starting to burn a little bit.
Mm.
Like I'm having a panic attack in a way.
Yeah. All right.
I
And,
was like, what's wrong? Sage, what's wrong?
uh, and then I'm just trying to calm myself and stay calm. Fire. Where you
Who's
hit
fire?
it, there was a fire. There's fire, but it's not there anymore. Uh, God, I hate not being in control. I'm sorry. I just need a moment to calm myself.
As you are trying to calm yourself and you guys are talking about this, you can hear one of the Witchlight hands who is going through the crowd announce. Hold on. Announce 15 minutes till the big top extravaganza. Please come join to see Witch and Light.
My ears kind of perk up at that. I know we gotta deal with the Kenku, but I really need to talk to Witch and Light.
Yes. I just take calming breaths as I'm trying to reel myself back into reality, not into the illusion sense. Adriana's correct. We should probably head that way. And honestly, I think we all have questions for them at this point. And maybe talking to them can solve a lot of the questions that we have. From the Kenku to maybe Zabelna, figuring out how to get to her domain and just what the hell is ever going on in the damn carnival. Because frankly, I'm not doing too well, and I frankly don't think I want to be here no more. If we can't help it.
I've flown down and I'm standing next to Sage and I nod in agreement with her.
If you guys need to leave, I understand. I'll keep looking into this.
No, we. If anything, I think that it's just a lot has happened within the last little bit between with the Hall of Illusions and the Minds, and I'll be quite all right. I just needed a moment to just catch my breath, and
You barely even
frankly,
got to
I
do
don't want to
anything.
let
Oh,
Alara down or Madrick down. God, however you say his name.
Oh, magic.
We made a promise to him, and frankly, I don't like breaking my promises. So, if we can do our best to get this done while making sure nothing else crazy happens, then I'd rather prefer that if possible. But know this, that I definitely am not, and I'm not starting to enjoy it here. If anything, it feels taunting in a way. When I really do not enjoy. I don't know about anybody else, but I just it's just how I feel, and I'll be quite honest about it. I won't lie.
I get that. I'm gonna look dead in Wizard's eyes and say, no more of that, right? We're all gonna try and actually solve this. We're gonna try and help each other.
Of course.
Okay. Your word on that.
That's why I'm here.
Let's try and do the help in ways that don't get you almost kicked out
Or worse.
or worse.
So I'm gonna kind of assume that as the crowd is kind of slowly going, making their way around, that you guys are kind of working your way through the crowds and slowly making your way towards Big Top.
Yes.
Yep.
Okay. I have a question. Not a question. Okay. I would like everybody to make me an investigation check with disadvantage.
With disadvantage, okay.
Okay.
5.
11 for my lowest.
You said?
Investigation. 5, 11, 12.
Nat 20.
It's in disadvantage.
Oh.
Yeah.
Boo.
Just get 2
13.
nat 20s in a row. Easy peasy.
No,
Easy peasy.
3.
Oh.
Oh.
Okay. You guys are just making your way through the crowds. Nothing super out of the ordinary considering the carnival you're at.
As we're walking, I'm gonna kind of just I'm hugging my arms and kind of just being more quiet than normal.
I realized the entire stream that I haven't shown the map. To be fair, we've been right here. We've just been basically right here.
Yeah, we really haven't moved too much.
Nope.
Yeah.
You guys got a lot in there because we got this like ring taken out.
We started here,
Well, we really didn't get to do anything in the Hall of Illusions, right?
and then we went
No,
here,
we really
and now
didn't.
we're
We were
here.
just kind of in and out.
Looks like you made a big thumbs up. Oh God, where'd they go?
Oh shit!
Yeah, we kind of did.
I was trying to delete the line I wrote, and I accidentally.
They're gone. Everybody's dead.
We're all dead.
Boop.
Ren
Boop.
and Muzid are
Boop.
still alive.
Okay, they should be back somewhere.
What?
I used
thought-
spare the.
Where'd everybody go?
I thought I re-imported them.
He deleted us. That's what happened.
There we go. There we go. There we go.
I'm sorry, everyone.
It's okay. It's all right. It happens.
Alrighty.
Man, this is so slow for me on this map, trying to scroll up and down. I don't know if anybody else is having that problem.
No.
Okay, I gotta figure out what's going on with my end then.
Something with your computer, I guess. I don't know.
I don't know,
It just
because I don't
doesn't
have...
seem to be on.
Maybe.
It could be, but also mine's working like okay. Whenever somebody's drawing or erasing, then it kind of slows down.
Do you know if you have
This is just
hardware
me
bleh,
Hardware acceleration.
hardware acceleration turned on in your browser?
It shouldn't be because I'm using Opera. I'll have to look at it.
I am also using Opera.
Firefox
Opera's good.
forever.
Firefox is
I'll
also
have to
good.
look it up later and see.
Firefox is good, yeah. I just like using Opera, and I've been using it for so long that I'm like, I'll just continue.
You get used to it.
Yeah.
Alright, it's fine right now, though. I'll look at it later.
I realized that I would like to see if this has a thing. It does. I'm not dealing with that yet. Okay. Here we go. All right, as you guys approach the big top, you see the roof of this tent. Or words. You guys approach the big top. The roof of this tent reaches toward the night sky in 3 swooping peaks, topped with spinning gold stars. Painted wooden panels on the tent walls whirl with colorful motion, displaying vibrant circus performances. The sound of music and laughter drifts out through the canvas door. There is no one. There are Witchlight hands standing outside, just kind of helping direct people in. They do give you guys a small bit of a cautious glance, but they just let you through just fine. There is no ticket punch or anything like that. As you guys walk in, you are able to see that an act is going on stage right now. As you see an elf ballerina who is dancing with animated costumes that continuously just spring from a magic wardrobe in the corner. And they keep springing in, and then they'll or they'll jump into the magic wardrobe, and another one will spring out, and they just kind of keep doing this, showing off different outfits of just these weird. Sometimes it's like, sometimes it's very questionable fashion sense, and sometimes it's absolutely perfect. And she's just going through doing all these different beautiful moves and everything. And it seems like she's starting to near her, like, the big finale of her performance. And you guys are directed with the crowd and are able to find seats.
Okay. Is there, besides the people that are guiding us in to the big top, is there anybody that is watching guard for, like, you know how like in some like stadiums like they have guards like up by the stage and things like that?
Yeah, they have
Or,
what looks to be
on the
basically
venue?
bouncers at the very front. It's just a couple of Witchlight hands who are just kind of standing there watching. You can see, like, in a couple of the shadows, there are just Witchlight hands just keeping an eye on things, but mostly they're helping direct people, just being able to keep a orderly seating fashion.
When we sit, I'm going to sit between Alara and Muzit.
Oh, okay.
I do not trust them not to do something stupid during the act.
Oh my
Offense.
gosh.
I'm gonna sit next to Musit.
And then I guess
just
I'll sit
kind of
on the other side of Adriana, I guess. Or on the other side of Sage.
I don't want to sit next to a stranger.
Stranger
What's with
danger.
you, buddy?
Oh my lord. All right, so far the only one I heard was basically this, because I didn't hear the others because I was reading, and I apologize.
Yes.
No, you're good.
Mm-hmm.
All right, so as you guys sit and watch the rest of the act, she makes this big grand finale flourish with the ballerina dancing and stuff, and all the outfits have flown out of the wardrobe and have been dancing, and they all twirl into the air in this like almost tornado as they all spiral and go back into the wardrobe, and she bows at a perfect moment with that. And the crowd starts cheering.
Yay.
We join in.
Give quiet claps, yeah. Just quiet claps.
Yeah. Polite claps.
She bows, does a little curtsy, and walks off stage as the wardrobe springs up, or closes itself, springs up, and starts waddling itself backstage as well. And
Seems like there's much magic happening around here, my goodness. They really did pull all the stops. Mostly than I imagined. I just comment to the group.
oh, I need to.
Oh god, computer, don't start that shit now.
Oh god. Wait, which one? Okay, that one. I need to figure out a thing real quick. Excuse me. Okay. Whoops. Okay, after that performance is done and the applause dies down, the lights dim and a hush falls over the crowd. A second later, a spotlight illuminates a lithe, elven figure sitting in a silver hoop, suspended above the center ring by silk ropes. The elf wears a dazzling suit of diamond pane mirrors and a pair of butterfly wings. His scepter is topped with a spinning vane. Welcome, one and all, to this evening's extravaganza. I am Mr. Light. Prepare to be delighted. And that's where we'll end the session today.
I was about to
Okay.
say, like,
Yeah.
I didn't want to, like, come out and just say it because I knew we were in a bad spot, but I kind of need to go.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, no, I knew that you were on a
Like,
small
right
time
at
constraint.
5. I was like, I could mobile in my car and talk to you guys, I guess.
Yeah, no
That would
worries.
be
I knew
fun.
you had a little bit of I knew you had a bit of a time
my
constraint and stuff.
grandma is so confused right now.
We always have to end around 5 anyway for Grim and them, right?
Something like that, yeah. We got a tiny
Oh.
bit of a late start from everything and some other game stuff, but hopefully next week I'll be a lot more organized as well.
No, you're good. You're good. I mean, this is probably last minute for you. It's like, oh yeah, we're gonna do this, so let's hop in. So
I mean, I've
you're
been
fine.
thinking last week would have been really all last minute. But this week was like I could have prepared a lot better, but I just kind of had to deal with everything else this week and I'm like, I can prepare a lot better for next week.
Talent, you're fine.
Mhm.
It's okay. It's okay. Trust me when I say all of us are we get it. You're fine. You do what you need to do, and we'll work around it. So, yeah.
And again, thank you guys as always.
Of course.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you.
I will be doing some reading and stuff. I think I'm gonna. I'm trying to figure out: do I end stream here or do I just take a BRB and stream a little bit more? Okay.
If you want to stream a little bit more, we could play Power World or something.
That was
or
what I
if
was-
you want to do something solo.
That's what I was kind of thinking of.
I mean,
See you
I'm
guys
up for it.
See you, Red.
Bye, Red.
I didn't get in before he actually left.
Peace, you too.
All right. Have a good one, everybody. Thank you, guys.
Thank
Bye.
you.
Peace.
Bye.
Yeah, I'll go through my notes and I'll try and make a Google Doc. It probably won't be this till next. It probably won't be complete till next session
Mhm.
because since I'm gonna be doing a 24-hour next week.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Oh, God.
Yeah, so I will be dead ass tired when we do next session.
Oh, no.
Yeah, well, it's for a charity event. So
Oh, right. You're doing that. Do you have to sign
Yeah.
up for
I
that?
didn't
Or
know
did,
that was a 24-hour. Damn.
I was doing it. So basically, I'm doing it with a team that's with my mom's team friends.
Oh, okay.
So it's with them, and I was like, hey, I'm happy to do my platform and help raise money and stuff. So
Nice.
but yes, so when we do the session, I will probably no sleep. I will have been up probably 20. Let's see here. We're done at 9. We start at 1 technically. I would have been up for probably maybe 28 hours.
Jesus.
I know, and I
It's
don't want to nap.
yeah, no, it's
because
gonna
my
be
body's
it's gonna be 5 o'clock, and I'm gonna go, Leanne, go sleep.
Yeah, pretty much.
Yeah.
So, but that being said, if anything does pop up or whatever, just let me know, and I'll make sure that I can get some notes done beforehand. That way, at least with this last session, that way we know kind of where everything is, and then I can work on the past sessions before that. Because
Yeah.
did you already upload the
I'm going to
the
upload
VODs?
the VODs probably here in a second.
Okay, yeah, just whenever, and I'll go through and make sure I'm not missing anything.
I don't know where my post notes went, but they don't really help me, so I need to just do it here in a second.
You're fine. I gotta.
Because I'll
keep reminding
forget
you.
otherwise.
See, I need to send you guys my Acorn and Crow session notes thing I got, because God, I love this thing.
Okay.
Ugh,
It was very great, very very wonderful.
that's cursed,
Would-
Grim. I just like looked and like, ugh.
Oh God.
Like, I love pho. I don't want it fucking like that. Oh God.
Oh, Jesus.
Ugh.
Oh,
Hard
no.
pass.
Absolutely
Hard
not. Yeah, absolutely not. So,
God.
but yes. But thank you for DMing, Tellen. Sorry for the chaos.
It's okay.
Chaos is content.
Oh, God.
Within reason,
Caused
yes.
the chaos, sir. You caused this shit.
It
Not
was
denying
fun,
that.
but
It was fun, but at a certain point, I did have to totally be like, all right, I need this to stop for a little bit.
I was like, wait a minute. Bringing it in.
Yep.
yeah. Because we never got to do anything with the actual Hall of Illusion stuff or solve
No,
any of the
hey.
but-
No, you totally did the Hall of Illusion stuff.
Oh, that was all. Oh, okay. I
Yep.
thought it was going to be a bigger thing.
Not right now.
Not
God.
now. What not?
Oh no,
You could easily return to any of
that
them.
scares me.
You could easily return to any of the places.
All right, I'm keeping that.
I
in
really
mind
do want to go back.
It bothers me, Kay, that your talking picture has text on it.
What?
What?
Does it?
Yep.
Yeah, it does.
Oh, shit, yeah,
does,
it's got the design thing. Whoops. Oops.
It's just like I looked over at one point and I was like, "What?" And then you kept talking and I was like, "Oh my God, I'm never gonna be able to unsee that now."
Wow.
It's the watermark from the person who made this.
Rip, because you stole.
Dun dun dun.
I mean, it's
No, I mean I gave credit.
No, it's fine. It's fine.
it's absolutely fine.
I
It's
did
literally
actually
just
reach
a
out to the
Discord.
person's Instagram, but I didn't hear anything back.
It's
Girl,
absolutely.
we're
I
gonna
think it's
tease
fine.
you.
If they
We're gonna
ever
tease you.
if they ever come to stream and say something, then sure, you might have to change. But for now,
I
yeah.
absolutely have a backup just in case.
But yeah, no, until I hear otherwise, I think you're okay. We don't make any merch or anything of it, of course. I don't ever think it's going to happen in my entire streaming
no.
career, quote unquote. Career is very quotable there.
I was gonna say we ain't at that kind of level with
No.
D&D guys. Sorry,
If I
no.
ever got that much to
No.
have it be an actual quote unquote career, then I would just get artwork made for everybody.
Oh, absolutely.
Absolutely.
God.
I would be like, all right, here's kind of the basis. Can we just get, something based off of this in an actual, like, regular setting?
Yeah. I would want to commission maybe Maya or Lundana for it, but I don't want to put pressure on either of them because they have so much going on. But I do love their artwork, a lot.
Well, I'm gonna sign off here because I gotta go get ready for my stream in a couple hours. So I'm gonna clean up my notes and go from there.
All right.
I'm gonna go do what I do every day.
Sleep,
Play Final Fantasy.
smoke, and play Final Fantasy.
Yep. Bye.
Bye. Have a good one, guys.
Are y'all wait, are y'all rating?
Are we? No, not yet.
Yeah,
Oh,
I
damn.
think so.
We are back. No, I'm back. No, no, I ran over my fucking headphone cord. Bitch. There we go. All right, I have to change the category. We are going to continue stream. We're going to give Leanne a couple hours to get ready for her stream because we'll be ending as she starts just about and raiding into her stream. Just figured I'd go ahead and let everybody know that. Don't mind me, I'm dying. Oh, oops. It's over here. Huh. All right, so we're now going to be going to. Hey, remember that thing we were doing when it released, where we made a POW world for stream? Yeah, we're gonna be doing that again, except now we'll be doing it on PlayStation. I don't know what to call it.
Let's dit.
Why did that say it that way? I know it's supposed to be let's do it. Why did it go let's dit? Let's dit. That's so stupid. I'm not your buddy pal. No, I'll just say collecting, it's fine. Collecting Pals of K. And we're going to be playing Pal World. There we go. I also need to throw everything over here. No, not that big. Thank you. Actually, I want like chat over here. This right here. And then this right over here. All right. Hopefully this will just work fine. So delayed. Let me turn this down. I have it turned down, luckily. I wonder if it's going to give me trouble. We'll find out shortly. Oh yeah, I also downloaded Phantasy Star Online too for some reason. I got bored this morning. All right, so if I do this, why is it? What? Ah, you fucker. Capture card? Why is Warudo cams on? Okay, I'm gonna cover this just in fucking case. That's not working. That's nothing. Hey, look at that. I got it fixed. What? Where is it? There it is. Whee! Okay, why is it only coming from there? Will you fucking quit? You little shithead. Okay, it needs to come from here. So I'm assuming you guys can hear it. What? This is very quiet. Like I can do that, but I can't hear it. The fuck is that? Oh, whoops. Okay, now outputting it. Oh, why is it going to that? That's so delayed. Still very delayed. I think I just had to... I think I just had to deal with not being able to hear it last time I was doing this. Little fucker. Oh, I can't mess with that. That's very loud now. Okay, I think this is fine. Okay, and let me do this. I can do graphics? Why? Oh god, can I take motion blur off? Motion blur is always terrible. I'm making sure that all the controls and stuff are fine. They seem to be. What's happening? Oh, I should probably undeafen. Also, I'd like to drag us up. Can't drag up. Damn it. Okay, well, we're just gonna be in here.
Okay.
Hush.
You know what drives me the most crazy? I have his toy out here.
Oh, I know. You have his toy. He just comes up to me and meows, and as soon as I give him attention, he just stares. Can I change my name, please? Thank you.
He's got like half a dozen toys in the hallway to play with. He's got his towers. He has so many things. But like when we're streaming or playing games, he just has to be a nuisance.
Yeah.
Well, he was cute when he was taking a nap earlier, but still.
Currently having to make the character.
Okay.
I guess I should show this because it's funny.
Yeah, you should. It is usually quite funny.
Perfect. And Kratos over here.
Hey. Not on that. Thank you. Good kid.
Okay, this needs to be so much brighter. What the fuck?
So you're gonna go with the default hairstyle?
I don't know. I haven't made it down there. Usually the default hairstyle, however, is like the best one for this game.
True. I'm just gonna try and make sure I get a different hairstyle, because make it easier for people to tell us apart.
Why does it take you up to the top? It's so irritating. I can hear him playing.
Yeah, he's actually playing with his toy now.
Of course. Why is there not just a simple ponytail? It's not the first one. Sure, I'll just take that one. You can have the default.
No, you can take the default. I just want to make sure I have a different one. It's okay for you to take it. You're good.
Okay, let me make sure it's not gonna... Guess he is Kyle's Kai Kitty. I'm hiding that in case it shows the room code and I have to type that out to you anyways. Okay, it doesn't show it yet.
Okay. Huh. Hey, real quick thing. On your stream, there are 2 of you.
There are 2 of me. Oh, I know why.
Yeah.
Where is it? I had this one. Yes, I had that one. Let me go down here and hide the capture card. Where is... There it is. I mean, it depends. Would everybody rather have it just be like this? Or do you want it full screen game with me in front?
I mean, I would say... I don't know, I do kind of like this, but also full screen with you in front is kind of the standard.
I can do this. Lock it. And then I put chat stays ahead. That goes away. Wait, these don't go
Oh,
away.
I thought you did it on purpose.
What? Oh, good lord. Okay, that's in front of everything. And then I just put this here. Oh, you can still see a little bit of the... Where is it? Capture card there. Lock. There we go. Oh, it's because chat's over there on this screen. So it actually works that way anyways. No, I did not do the double on purpose. Okay. I sent you the code, by the way.
Yeah, I'm making my character.
Oh, okay. It's gonna be so much weirder to be doing this on... Okay. On a controller. Okay, I would love to turn up the... controls. I can play on keyboard. What?
Oh, well, that's cool.
Neat, but I don't really want to. Why is the aim sensitivity at 1? Oh my gosh, double that. Much better. Well, it's a bit better. It's more manageable now. I need that. And then I want this somewhere, which I will do in a second. This. Up to you. Why do you have a gun and I can't have a gun?
You'll get a gun later.
Take some basic supplies. Gives me a bunch of wood. Why did I need to gather wood on my own? Who knows? There's not a staircase. Staircase is over there somewhere. Or there's not a staircase. I don't remember which. Oop. Also, I have unused points. I'm going to want pal spheres. Oh, I can just get them all. Give me this. Give me this. Give me this. Give me this. And give me this. There's dodge roll. It's on circle. It's gonna be a lot better for me. Should I just make our way to that place that I've always made my base?
By the waterfall? Sure.
There's one
I'm
by the
loading in.
waterfall, and then there's one over in a different place. I have unused... Oh, stat points. Give me plus to attack. And that's it. I remember the first time I ever played this was I made my base here, which is fucking awful.
Yeah, it has no resources.
Why are you attacking? Just started killing pals. Stop it. God. Oh, I helped if I went over there.
There, we go.
There she is. Like how it's Kaylin / anime ninja. Oh god. Okay, never mind. I'm good.
No, so don't fall. Let's see, gather up what we can. Yeah, this place would probably be good. It's already got ruins and stuff.
Yeah, but there's nothing here.
True. True.
Place I like setting up is not down here. This place is not
Oh,
bad.
hey, I found a chest. And a pickup thing.
Oh.
Do you want the chest?
I don't think it matters.
Okay.
Oh, okay. It does take it.
I got a grenade.
Okay. I'd catch a grenade for you.
How do I not have a grenade equipped?
That's a great question. I assume you go into like your press start and go into your inventory and take it off, maybe?
Aha, yes.
Okay.
It did automatically go on my weapons spot. Okay.
Yeah, no,
Cool.
there is that spot down there with all the like waterfall and stuff, which is kind of nice.
Yeah. I do like that spot.
But
It's
there's
pretty.
also this place that I set up over here now, which is just basically on the opposite side of it. Oh, like a power spring.
okay.
It's back in here. Whoa. Oh, how do I duck? I don't know how to duck. But it's back here.
Oh, okay. There's no water though. Don't we need like the water wheel and stuff?
No,
Okay.
I don't think so.
Okay.
And by the time when we need any of that stuff, we can get another base somewhere else.
Yeah, that's a good point. Okay.
There's also the idea of well, that's how you do that. No, how do you duck? Why is there no ducking? Whoop! Hi, Zelnop.
Oh shit.
Thank you
Hey,
for the
Zal.
raid. Hello, Raiders. That was loud. Hello, Raiders. We just finished up D&D a little bit ago, and we decided to play some Power World while we wait on a friend to start their own stream a little later. So thank you for that. For those of you who do not know me, my name is Tellin. Oh, hey, I found another chest. My name is Tellin.
So did I.
I don't know how else to introduce myself. Right now, I'm having brain problems. I just basically... Arielea? What?
Aurelia
Oh, Aurelia.
from the FB.
Oh, duh. I forgot who Zelnop was. For some reason, I thought it was one of my other stream friends. So I mistook myself. I apologize, Zelnop. Yes. Hello, everybody. Me and Kay are sitting here playing Power World because I bought it for her this morning. Bought it for myself so that we could both play together. And we need to clear out the stupid journey stuff in the corner.
Oh, right.
Check survival
Okay.
guide, blah, blah, blah. What? We need check survival guide. Go to options. What? What?
I'm not finishing that.
Freaking the fuck out. Okay, when I want to build this primitive workbench. And I guess I'll build it like up here. What? What?
Don't you have to build the PAL box first?
Why is Leanne laughing at me? I guess because you raided. Technically yes, but technically no. We build it afterwards because I think we need this.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I don't even have access to it yet. Oops. Oh, I totally do. Where's the PAL box? Boop.
Oh, we can make guilds. That's cool.
Yeah.
Survival guide.
I rated it. It did work. Yes, it did work. How do I just go to guild? Change guild name? I don't know. Spirit Forest? I don't know.
Sure.
That's my brand, supposedly. No, we're in the Yokai Forest. Now we're going to be the Yokai Will. Or Yokai's Will.
Sure. Go for it.
There we go.
Alright, I'm going to start building us a little base.
Okay.
Wait, I need to join your guild, apparently.
Oh.
I
What?
can't build.
Oh.
Okay,
I'll
join
just-
guild.
Yes.
Yay.
This is me spinning. Okay. I need palladium fragments, which are all the way over there. It's so slow.
Okay.
Give me more sensitivity. Shit. I'm sure this is gonna mess with me later. It's because there's no acceleration. It's just a dead, like there is acceleration for the stick, but there's no acceleration past how far you turn the stick. That's weird.
That is a little weird.
Can I craft like I can get a club. Sure, I'll take
Oh, I
a
need wood.
club.
Shouldn't we try and catch Pal?
That's what I'm
I
gonna
find Pal's
do.
weird. I'll help you work.
Select recipe, and we need some stones for a pickaxe.
Okay.
Okay, Maya. Enjoy the sword alert.
Have a good dinner.
We're probably gonna also need torches soon, so that we don't freeze.
Yeah, probably. Well, I mean, also a campfire for food.
As I sit here and wait for my stamina. Thank you. It's not perfect, but it's working. Ooh. I'll take that mega sphere.
Nice.
Oh yeah, I leveled up. Break. You son of a... Seems a visitor is heading towards the base. What? Oh, right, merchant.
Probably, yeah.
Oh, this takes so long without a pickaxe. Jesus. What do we need for things? Like how it's like craft cloth outfit, and I'm like, I need a lot more than you think I do. Okay, now I feel like my sensitivity is too high, weirdly enough. It's not
Oh, he's
terrible.
like, way up. Oh, up there counts. Okay. That's cool.
Actually, give me weight.
Come here, little sheep. You are mine.
Hey, there's cloth. I need wool, though. Unlock that. Unlock beds. Unlock beds. I have 2 points, so I'll take... I need fiber. I don't remember what that comes from.
Trees and different plants usually.
Okay.
Oh.
What'd you do?
I equipped our pal to the base, but he's still hurt from where I
Yeah, he'll recover
obtained
over.
him.
He'll recover over time.
Over time, yeah. Alright.
Yay! I capture a land ball.
Nice. Okay.
Okay, it's really gonna bother me. What is duck set to? Duck, duck, goose.
Yeah, please let me know too.
It's on circle. Oh, you have to hold circle.
Oh, okay.
That'll help because sliding. Because the cool thing about this little area that I set up is I get to sprint down the hill some. And then slide, and it's... I catapulted a
Okay,
cat.
that is kind of fun.
I catapulted a cat.
That poor cat.
He's fine. He's cool.
Is he?
Yeah. He just kind of... He's that one right there, actually.
Oh, okay.
Oh, you can lock on.
Oh, I need stone. Okay.
Like I locked onto the land ball by pressing L2. I'm strafing around him.
Yeah.
So that's useful.
Alright, claws. All that.
I'll take this. I know you have an axe, but we both need the axes and pickaxes.
Mm-hmm.
Whoops. And then torches will also be a good idea. Do you need one?
I could use one, yeah.
Oh, hold on. Yes.
Oh, I can't just punch that.
How do I switch my equipment?
Found the merchant.
Oh, okay, I got it.
Okay.
Hey.
Hello.
There's a stone here. Can I just drop that for you? Yep. There you go.
Thank you.
Triangle switches your stuff.
I'll have to equip it, I think. To something. Yeah. Oh, why did you make me T-pose? That was weird.
Let's see. Pal dressing facility? What the fuck is that?
I don't know.
Skins obtained
Actually,
inside and outside the game can be applied here?
Oh.
I don't think they're going to get to outside the game. Oh, we just need... Okay.
Probably not. I didn't know there were skins in the game.
Didn't either.
do anything there.
We have fire.
Fire.
Don't step on the fire, it hurts.
Ooh.
Ah, ah.
Uh,
I'm on fire, help.
this is why it's good to be around water, isn't it? I don't know how to stop that. Roll?
I
Can
did.
you roll?
Okay, I'm good.
Couple more times. Do it 3 times.
I'm good. I got it.
Usual roll. Okay.
I need hunger reduce.
Alright, I'm going to go find a rock and find some berries for us.
I have lamb that I can make. Kebabs.
Kebabs.
There we go. That helps. I still need to craft pal spheres. I wonder what that's going to take me. It sucks because this first, the first night is the worst because you can't really skip anything.
Yeah.
Need wood. How do I get out of this? Thank you.
I've got plenty of wood. I just need rocks so I can build us a chest and stuff.
Why do we have a second bench?
Because it made me craft one.
Oh, okay.
And then I tried to destroy it and it wouldn't let me destroy it. So
Weird.
yeah.
I can't fucking see.
There's a bunch of berries. Hopefully the pals don't get too aggro. If I die, remember me well. Remember that I live.
Where the fuck are you that pals are aggressive?
Right now they're just curious. I don't trust them not to get aggressive though.
I mean, if it's the starting ones, they don't get aggressive unless you attack them.
No, they're the glowing dark ones with the floaty hair.
Oh, okay. I'll just craft 4 of these. Put my pal out and let him gain some experience.
Okay. Don't think I can pick anything else up or I'm going to get encumbered.
Sweet. Nope. Didn't mean to do that. I need more wood for some beds. First things first, I'm gonna drink some water.
Okay. Oh god, those are level 7.
Yeah, this is why you shouldn't be too far away from your base on the first day.
I'm coming back. I promise. I have berries.
Make sure you cook the berries because it's much better.
Mm-hmm.
Darn, I only have enough for 1 bed right now.
Okay, and I'm cooking the berries.
We unfortunately do not have anything that will cook berries for us yet.
Not yet.
take weight again. Repair kit. Food box. Cloth outfit. That's all I can really take right now. Sure, hanging trap. Why not?
Alright, and I can. Gonna make us a wooden crate too.
Oh, I didn't know if you just let stuff sit on the fire that it would just slowly cook.
Oh, it will?
Yeah.
Sweet.
And then if you work it, then it just goes faster. Cool, we have beds now.
Excellent. Oh, uh-oh.
What?
Where's bed got placed? I can't put a wall there anymore.
Oh.
And
God damn it.
it's okay, I can.
I hate that you can't reorganize where things are, though, without just destroying them.
Like...
So for now, we're just going to deal with it, and then we'll get things moved when we have more of a base set up. We also don't have to worry about things anymore, so I'm going to go... Can either go catch a bunch of pals, or I can get... Well, I say a bunch of pals, it'd be like 4.
The land balls?
Yeah. Because that'll also give us a cloth outfit.
Oh, that's true.
Like I was like, you just leveled up. Open your inventory and strengthen your stats. I'm like, I can't. No, I don't want to use that. Son of a bitch. Just because I want some more cloth outfits for us. No. I hate that. The Amorist apparently wanted to come up here for a bath.
Oh, okay.
I forget where I see my encumbrance, other than by pressing start.
I think when you start getting up on your encumbrance, it'll pop up sort of on the side.
Maybe. We'll find out.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. I need you two to not be standing next to each other. I don't want to fight both of you. Have so many land balls.
Where'd it go? Oh, there you are. This involves glitching out so bad. Okay, got it.
Okay, I have plenty of Paldium fragments.
How many Paldean fragments? Yeah, how many fragments do you have?
29.
Nice. Cool. Alright, let's see how much stone I can get.
Hopefully I can make cloth outfits for both of us. So going to infinite stamina.
Infinite stamina? How'd you get that?
This effect is only valid for rideable pals, so it's useless for him. Cool. That one's a pacifist, which means I probably want to put this one in the base. And I don't really want the rest of these. Cool. Just gathering what? Did you make a box? You did. Okay.
I did.
I didn't think this through. Cool. I have enough for a straw bed for the pal. I was very concerned.
Right, because I get stressed out if I don't have beds, right?
Yep. I've got him building a bed now. Oh, I need to make cloth. Okay. Cool, we've completed the mission and I can upgrade the PAL box if I want to. I'm going to wait.
Excellent.
I'm going to wait just a little bit. I'll take those. Now I can craft 2 cloth outfits.
Sweet.
Is he still building that? No, he's on his way to
Nope.
help me.
Just finished. Let me deposit my stone. I just got a bunch of stone, some fiber, some ore.
What the heck?
So I think when we deposit stuff, we can both have access to it, right?
Oh, he's taking the other cloth outfit into the storage. You'll have to grab it from there.
Oh, I see him. All
I
right.
was like, what the heck? Okay.
Thank you for the armor.
Mm-hmm.
This button today is.
And craft 15 pal spheres. If I want to. I do need to craft a few of them, so I'll probably craft like 5 of them.
Okay.
We're gonna have ads in a second, guys. Sorry, non-subs. I'll take those.
Oh, parachute's down there. Okay. Field beer.
I took some of the baked berries.
Good.
All right, base has been upgraded. We already completed the next one, so base has been upgraded. So now we need a feed box and 2 more pal beds. But I'd also like to capture something else. God damn it.
Yeah, I want to capture some of the cat.
I keep throwing a pal sphere for no reason.
Oops.
Every time.
Well, if you're holding the pal sphere, I think if you dodge roll,
Yeah, but I
and let
just
go,
I
it
just
won't
tap the
throw.
button every time.
Okay.
I either want to catch more lamb balls so I can get that XP upgrade, or I want to capture. Whoa! I want to capture a Cativa and a Chickapee. Get the fuck back here. Get the fuck back. Why are you running? Why are you running? You son of a bitch. Oh my god. Why are you the worst? Why are you running?
Because I think it's fun.
There. There was a pal sphere down here too.
Okay.
And I'll also take this Chickapee. Boop, 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 and boop. A bang, a bang, pop. Cool. Got those. Actually, I probably want 2 of each of them, because 1 can go in the base and 1 can go in my party.
Yeah,
Oh,
okay,
no.
that's cool.
At least for now. I'm sure I'll replace them later, but... Can't wait to catch the Dinossaur later. Welcome back, non-subs.
Definitely. Those are so cute.
It's funny because I can hear it like, you know the Pokemon anime where they go Bell Awesome? I can hear Dinossaur doing that. Dinossaur? Get back here, you son of a bitch!
Honestly, I could hear that too, but that's absolutely not helping Pal World beat those accusations.
I think the accusations are a bit silly. Again,
Fair.
Pokemon is not the only... Pal World is also not the only monster catching game. And Pokemon is also not the only monster catching game. Well, they capture them in spheres. Oh, fucking no. Who cares?
Aren't there's like a lot of other games where you catch them in spheres too, right?
Maybe.
I will say I was worried when the AI allegations came out, but they did prove that they didn't use AI for this, I think.
Boop. Boop. Which means you get to be deployed here. You get to be deployed here. They are hurt for now, but they will be okay soon. I'm kind of stupid because I forgot to make sure that I had enough beds. I have enough beds.
Okay. I'm gonna build a thing for them to eat out of.
Perfect. What? I thought I had enough. Okay, I just need a little bit of wood. I'm fine.
Okay. And how do I repair my...
Oh,
How do I repair my thing?
we need a repair bench.
Oh, okay.
I have enough for one. Hold on.
Okay. We also need some more wood, so let me go ahead and grab some more wood for us real fast.
Pals will build that soon. I'm gonna work these baked berries so that one of us can take them, or I'll work half of them.
Okay, thank you.
I'll finish half of them because I have meat that needs to be cooked soon. We have a repair bench now.
Thank you. Then, at least in theory, I can
Okay, I took half of the baked berries.
work on building the house up again.
I'm working the others. This cat is freaking the fuck out. Okay, he's good now. Also, it's better to not even worry about cook. I don't think you have to cook the berries when you give them to the pals. I usually just got a bunch of berries and then put them in there for him.
Okay, I thought that having the cooked berries was better for them, but
Maybe. I don't know.
I don't know.
And here is your stack of baked berries.
Thank you.
Yes. Cool. Okay, and then I would like to cook this. You know, the amount of time it takes for berries to get cooked is a bit long for the benefit. So maybe we can do it if we're doing that whole thing where if we're doing that whole thing where we can just leave them sitting there all day, then that's fine, I guess.
Mm-hmm.
Also have you some grilled chicken.
Sweet.
About
I'm
to
making
be-
a berry plantation, by the way.
It's perfect. Okay. It'll be on the grill. It's still slowly grilling up.
Okay.
Are you ours? Yes. I've unused stat points. Oops. Okay, now I will take stamina. And now I have this. I'll take the common shield, spear, the alarm bell for my own personal thing. Normal parachute. I know you just have the berry plantation, but I need to be able to make it too.
Yeah.
Also the ranch. Fire arrow. So I need to know how to, because I want to clear these up here.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah, we can upgrade the base again.
Nice.
Deploy a pal to work at the base. Okay, so we need one more bed and a pal. I would like it to. God damn it!
What? Oh.
I just used my fucking pal sphere again. I'll go grab some more shit for it. Why am I so bad at video games?
You're not bad. It's just a weird button, I think. We need to get used to it.
I don't know why I expect it to be the one that that switches my weapon every time. I was like, I'm gonna go catch some more land balls so that I can complete that part of the Pokedex thingy. only for me to throw my last pal sphere and waste it. Where's Palladium? Or Palladium, whatever it's called.
Palladium. Alright, I'm gonna make I'm making us a whole bunch of pal spheres.
Okay. Oh, I forgot we had a bunch in storage. I'm stupid.
Oh, whoops.
Or not, not pal spheres, but the stuff that makes pal spheres. This is floating. Things are just floating over here. Am I floating?
Weird.
I'm floating. Okay.
We all float down here.
I'm getting ore.
Is there a way to, like, a deconstruct menu? Oh, yes. Yes, there is. Okay.
Oh, okay. Oh, yeah. You go in build menu and it's a different option.
I see how to do things now.
Disassembly mode.
I can
Okay.
disassemble that too. Okay. Back to build.
Did you disassemble the bed?
I did, but I'll be putting it back momentarily.
Okay. Damn it. I ran out of stamina. I always want to stop beforehand so I don't have to worry about the stupid recovery period.
Yeah.
Oh, there's my stamina or my weight bar. I came out here for Palladium and I got distracted by a rock.
Isn't that just how that tends to happen, though?
Something like that.
There we go. Now our beds are together.
All right, I'm gonna go down here, mine a little bit, and then head back. Hey, look, a Palsphere. It is Palladium. Okay, it's not Palladium. I'm gonna try and be cheeky here.
Do I have?
Nope, I want this Fox Sparks, please. God.
You can do it. I believe in you.
No, I can't because I missed the Palsphere. Ow.
Oh, God.
There's a Crimmy over here.
Crimmy!
Oh, God.
All the Crimmies.
Well, that's dealt with now. That's unfortunate. I tried to capture.
I wish I knew where you were.
I show up on the, well, not the map, but an egg. Hey, an egg. I'm making my way back.
I don't see you anywhere, actually.
Weird. If you look downhill, you're going that way.
I do see numbers popping up now. Okay.
Wait, what? I'm not fighting anymore. That's not me. I don't know what the fuck's going on down there.
A bunch of pals are fighting. That's what's happening.
Oh god, we're gonna get the fuck out of here. Hello.
Oh no, did you make him mad?
I don't think I did.
Okay.
I did have a Foxparks accidentally attack one of the deer and got wiped out after that.
Yeah, that's the battle I was just watching.
Oh, these things are so good. The daydreams, they're so good. But they also are a menace before you have one. I can't fucking see. Because I tried to be sneaky.
Oh, yeah.
Cool, I'm going back home.
I found a Crimmy.
That's cool. I'm glad you have pal spheres.
Thank you. I am too.
We have a base.
Yes, I got one.
Okay. Scared the
Oh,
shit
it's
out
not
of me.
Stronghold Strategist.
I don't know what Crimmies can do at base.
Be adorable and be a strategist.
They have a cert. Hold on, can I? It's only off of. Okay, Foxparks. I can't see. Pingullet. I don't think I've seen a. Especially I haven't seen a Hookrates. What? I can't see what Crimmies do. Son of a bitch. If you look at your pal deck, it'll tell you what they do. Like example, Chickapees can gather and do farming. Cativas can do handiwork, mining, gathering, and transporting, and Lemals can handiworking, transporting, and farming. What?
I found a Foxpark, but it's a dead Foxpark, so I'm just gonna move on and be sad about it.
Womp womp womp.
Wonder why they glow.
We
Sorry,
need a
Lily's going
fucking
over my head.
roof. We need a roof.
I'm sorry, I didn't make us a roof. I should have thought of that. Oh. I killed a Grimace and I didn't want to.
I can't believe you.
I am a monster. Oh,
Oh, I need more wood. I am the monster. Rar, rar, rar. I love his interactive gameplay where I can fucking see anything.
haha. I have caught us a couple of very useful pals.
There we go. Does it tell you I'm sleeping?
No, it did not, but I'm on my way back.
Okay. You know, I've now
Oh,
gotten...
I think the sun's actually...
What?
I think the sun's gonna come up soon.
Okay.
Oh, no, it's just weird lighting. Never mind.
No, the moon is going down.
Ah. Damn it, depression cat.
Say, damn it, depression cat.
Yeah, depresso. It hit me with poison.
Oh.
Now I'm concerned.
Did you do yeah, you did. Okay. Oh, it's because we don't have one for planting. We need...
I have one for planting as soon as I get back.
Okay, well, I'm getting one of them planted because I got nothing else to do while I'm waiting on you.
Why is the Cremis mad at me? I didn't do anything to you.
Where the fuck did you go? Why are
Probably
you
a little
over...
farther than I should
Why are you
have.
over there trying to die?
I'm not trying to die!
I don't believe you. I'm watching your health bar.
I'm not trying to die, I swear it.
Your health bar disappeared. Oh, there you are. Can I come pick you up? Is that what it's telling me?
Yeah.
I am probably too far away.
I'm really not that far. I'm at the top. I'm near the top of the hill. And I got 80-ish seconds left.
Also, it's now morning.
Yep, I see you.
Imagine if...
Oh god, the Den Awesome woke up.
It's fine.
Hi.
Well, ah, fuck you.
Ah! See? Stupid depression cats. Here. There we go. We put the big pal between us and the little guys.
I can't revive you with this fucker. Where are you? Stop. You fucking asshole.
Oh my god. Fuck you.
Got him.
Hey.
Gotcha.
Oh my god, that was almost bad. Fuck that guy.
Pro gaming. Big gamer. Oh god, don't go the way I'm going.
I'm gonna run back to the base and deposit my pals.
Meow. Our pals? You mean this pal?
That pal was out for he was out for my blood. Straight up. Okay.
Where's he going?
Stronghold Tragist, I'm putting you here.
We need a bed. I need wood for it. All right, while my pal is recuperating, from me beating him over the head, I'm gonna sit here and take care of these take care of the berries. Okay, luckily he's working on planting soon. Right? Yes. We need him and we need a ping gullet in order to get these going really well.
Okay, I still know where a Pingullet is, so I will find that.
Yeah, they're not hard to find. I'm slowly relaxing more and more, and I'm assuming my I'm assuming my camera's like, where are you going? I love this. This water can is so funny to me. Here we go.
We'll make a shit ton of berries.
Sweet. Mailbox upgrade is available.
Nice.
Upgrade. We need a statue of power and a Pal Gear workshop.
Okay. Alright, making the pal bed.
I got it. It's a going. The fuck are they? They're on the other side of the fucking
You both
wall.
made pal bed.
Oh. Where did you put yours?
I put it inside so we can have a pet.
Oh.
Now it gets to be Grimace.
Oh, now what can Depresso do? Handiwork, mining, and transporting. So I
Okay,
will
transporting
probably
is-
just keep him on because we have others that can do transporting. Cheery.
That's true.
10% decrease to incoming dark damage. And when activated, Depresso drinks a massive amount of energy drinks, causing its movement speed to increase. That's funny.
Yeah.
You and your fucking baking berries.
Look, berries are important. They are the basis in which our empire shall be forged.
Okay, give me these. I like how we always make a door and it's like, yep. Okay, now he can seed it, but he can't water it. I would need stone in order to make more pal spheres.
We're also a bit low on wood, so I'm going to go ahead and get some more wood going, and then I'll find some stone.
Yeah, we have no wood. I have 12 wood. I have 9 pal spheres. I'm gonna go try and get a pink gullet.
I have a whole bunch of wood, so I'm going to deposit that.
So if I can get a pink gullet, then we can get berries just going, and they'll just have constant berries.
Yes.
I hate that tapping the duck button from ducking causes you to dodge, which is gonna make me run out of stamina one of these days. You know, before I ever even think about challenging the first boss, I want to get all the journey things done as far as we kind of can.
Yeah, that's true.
Like I want both of us to have a parachute, a shield.
Yeah. You gotta craft those.
Yep.
I think I've got enough of other things that I can do that.
Maybe. I'm just gonna go get the pink gullet because That makes it really easy to take care of our pals. Because they'll have food, they'll have
Yeah,
shelter.
it does.
And we can get them working on other things. There's the pink gullets.
Here and prepare all.
Okay, let's carefully do this. Bark, 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 bark.
Okay, I need stone. I need cloth for that. Okay.
Oh, shoot.
Speed. I need more cloth. But I can make one parachute for now, so I'm gonna go ahead and do that.
I get both of them? Hell yeah.
Nice.
Got both pink gullets and I got the fast travel down here.
Nice. Interesting to point out that fast traveling, or one of us unlocking the fast travel, doesn't do it for both.
Okay. Now I'm gonna fast travel back.
Okay.
And now to get our there we go. Now we have a way for our berries to go.
Okay.
Cool. They're still working on stone. I'm going to take a second. I'm going to take a second and just go use the bathroom. I'm not going to BRB, but since
Okay.
Kay is here, and it just lets people see what's kind of going on still.
Assuming direct control.
Yeah. You're back, chat. Oops.
Oh, I've got stats to increase. I'm gonna increase my stamina. What I can do that. Oh, and I can't unlock those until I have certain pals. Okay. Good to have furniture, and I definitely want a torch so we can have stuff around the house. Alright, for that I'll need wood and stone. Okay. There it is.
The Empire of Berries. By the way, if you ever want to, well, I'm assuming you can just log into this world whenever I'm not here. If you ever want to do that whenever, like, I'm not able to play or something, and just kind of like grind resources, then I'm okay with that. I just don't want us fighting bosses without being on stream and stuff.
Yeah, okay. I don't know if I'll be able to join without you playing, but
I think when me and
I
Red,
absolutely do not mind.
you don't mind making another world.
I don't mind farming resources and stuff for you while we're not playing.
You say for me, it's for us. This is our world.
That's a good point. I don't know why Ignore me.
No.
Because it is our world.
Because if I ignore you, then that gives you an excuse to ignore yourself.
I'm being awkward.
I know.
I'm sorry. Ugh.
Catching land balls. Hey, logging site. Sweet. And stone pit. Fucking definitely unlock those. Unlock this, and I can't unlock the Statue of Power yet. Shoot.
I have a Statue of Power.
Oh, cool. Well, nope. One of us just needs to do it. That's cool. Sweet. I'll eventually unlock it just because, again, I like being able to just craft everything. Even if one of us has it, I don't want it to be like, oh, this strategic thing where we have to metagame shit.
Yeah, that's just not fun. At least not for me. Oh, I got a copper key. Forgot what those are for.
Locked chests.
Okay.
I was about to be like, have you been beating the shit out of land balls because I don't see any?
Nope, I've been beating the shit out of rocks.
I am capturing a bunch of land balls at least.
I'm going to, just not yet.
There's a bird. Nightwing.
I need a lot more palladium fragments for that.
Ooh, I
And
found a
need
chest.
cloth. Okay.
Yo. I got bread.
Ooh, bread. Nice.
Bread.
Bread, bread.
Bread. Bread, bread. Bread, bread, bread.
Bread, bread.
Bed bread? Of the bread bed. Where are the sheepies? Sheepy, sheepy, sheepy. There's a crummy right here. That's yours, isn't it?
There's so many chickens.
So many chickens.
So
I
many
don't need
cats.
chickens or cats. I need 3 more fucking sheep. Is that your Crimmy?
Yep, yeah, that's my crummy.
Okay. There's one down here. And I need them for myself.
Yeah, no, I'm not gonna poach your.
Look, it is Pal
Sheep.
World. Poachers exist.
Yeah. Doesn't mean I have to like it though. I shall sick my pals upon the poachers. And the crummy.
It's gonna be the best. Like no one. Catch all the Crimmies. Yeah, that's her cause. Okay, I'm done with this.
I'm a crummy master.
What the fuck happened down here? Oh, the Crimmy's not defeated. I thought it was. It's like, why is this Crimmy defeated? But no, it was asleep. And I woke it up and I walked by.
Another Grimmy. On the Fox Park. Gimme.
Shoot him! Stop! Oh my gosh. Depresso just chasing after him like, you have a poison shot! I can swim, right?
Okay, I got the Fox Park.
Yes, I can swim. Just take stamina.
Oh, if I remember, there's a... Okay, you are mine.
What?
There's the glowing green thing over there, and then I remember there's a tree up there that has some special stuff.
Oh. I didn't
Yeah.
remember about the tree.
Yeah, I only got to play a little bit, so I don't know a ton, but I do know this opening area pretty well, I think.
Okay.
Comparatively. I wonder if I can make my own base over here, or if we're limited to one base still.
I don't know.
Ah, frick. I'm gonna die.
Why?
Well, I climbed up a cliff, and then it dropped me into a bunch of water, and it wouldn't let me climb back up the cliff. Oh, hey, you can actually revive me. I can slowly make my way back to shore.
Come on, catch the fox sparks. Thank you. There's an egg over here too.
We'll try and get somewhere. Okay, I'm gonna get up over here so that if you revive me, I won't fall immediately back into the water and die again.
What you doing
Yeah,
down
that
here,
was fun.
silly?
Look, I had landed on the top of the cliff over there, and let me climb up. Let me climb up.
Stop, 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 stay. I know it's gonna dump you straight back in, but you'll be fine.
Okay.
See?
Alright. Anyway, so over there is an egg I was trying to get.
Oh, over there?
Yeah.
Oh,
And
okay.
I jumped from over here and used the glider, and I landed on top of the cliff, like right there, directly in front of me, and it dropped me through and into the water
What the
and took away my
fuck?
stamina. I don't know.
Weird.
It was. Gonna leave the egg for now. Try to get to the tree.
I'm going back to base. There's an egg over here somewhere, and then I'm going to go back to base. It's going to be nighttime soon, where all the dangerous things come out. Please keep that in mind again.
I will.
Unlike last time, where you were out past dark and died.
See, here's the thing.
You have so many resources, please. What was
I will return to the base.
Here's the thing, what?
Nox comes out at night.
Okay. And?
I want Nox.
Why did I make you a cloth outfit? Could have made you stay in the safety of the camp.
I won't be a kept woman.
I don't have what? I don't have pulsers. I thought I did.
Okay.
How are we gonna know when Leanne goes live? I realize.
Oh, I have notifications for her. So I'm gonna assume that.
It's perfect lineup.
That is the wrong cliff.
I see you've been placing down some torches.
I have. Oh, hey, there's lambs out here finally.
Yeah, I found one. Don't worry. The lamb seems hungry. Why? Have food, dumbass.
Do we have to force feed our pals?
Surely not. These fucking things.
Okay, we have a foxbark who can do stuff for us now.
Cool, but we need to get another. Unfortunately, putting those torches there makes Foxbarks, last I checked at least, be really stupid. And instead of cooking, they will sit there and run around and relight those torches constantly.
Oh.
But there's nothing we can really do about it.
Oh.
Because sometimes you just need the torches in order to be able to see.
Question. If I catch a pal, can you see the pal?
Well, like have you put it in the box?
Yeah, like I put a bunch in the box.
Yeah, there's a Foxbarks right here.
Okay, I've got foxbark and I've got 2 lift monks in here.
All I see is a Foxbarks and lamb balls.
Oh. Yeah, no, we don't see each other's pals. Interesting.
That's fucking weird.
That is weird. I still need palladium fragments.
I like how I started saying palladium fragments, and now you have, even though it's Paldium.
Chaldean? Okay.
Being a know-it-all.
The worst thing you can be.
Oh, how much am I gonna need for statue of power? I can make. I'm gonna go ahead and do. I didn't mean to do that. Oh, I can't see. Don't know how close I am.
I'm going to.
Wait, what? Leanne's been live for 10 minutes.
I didn't get the alarm. What the heck?
I don't know.
Is it already 7?
Yeah, it's 7.
Oh.
What?
Time flies when you're having fun, I guess. Oh, frick. That's not the button that I wanted to do.
Cool. I have enough for the logging site, but not the stone site. So I'd probably rather make the stone because it'll just lead into the logging if I do it this way.
Okay.
And I will let them deal with that in the morning. What are you planting? Because,
Stairs.
let them deal with it. Alright.
Alright, so this is a good time for us to stop?
This is a good time for us to stop.
Okay.
Did you just log out or what?
I don't know. Here's a question. What happens if you leave the,
Hello.
what happens if you leave the world? Do I get stuck in the world too, or?
I don't know. Hi, Red.
Hi, Red.
Hello.
Did you get things
Guess
figured
what I
out? What'd you buy?
Oh yes, I fixed that and I bought a PlayStation.
Why do you do this? Stop selling your PlayStation.
Guitar Hero.
What do you mean Guitar Hero?
I bought a Riffmaster as well.
Good
It's the rock
God.
control.
I know it is. It's also extremely expensive.
It's not. It was on sale.
For how much?
I got it for $1.
I don't believe you.
I don't believe you.
I traded some stuff.
Red, you're losing money every time you sell these things to GameStop.
No, I abused the system.
Okay.
So there's a
Well,
money
if anyone
glitch.
would know how.
You sell something and then rebuy it, you get more money back.
Huh.
Huh.
You can't do it. But like, for
'Cause we're
instance,
not.
it only really worked with employees. With a normal person, you'd only get like $5.
Yeah.
But for an employee, because we get discounts on pre-owned systems, what you could do, trade in your pre-owned PlayStation 5 with during one of the times where they got a bonus, plus the bonus of being an employee. You would get like let's say $410 for it. And if I bought a pre-owned system, it would drop it to like $360 with all the discounts.
Huh.
All right,
you get like
Kay, I'm gonna need you to stop putting berries in the fucking fire. I need to be able to cook food when I have it.
I haven't put berries in the fire for a while.
I know, I had to cook them all.
Oh. I shall
But you
assist
guys,
with cooking.
it was your guys' fault. You brought up the stupid Monster Hunter thing, and
Oh.
I felt like SpongeBob when he
I don't
was over
need it.
Sandy's house.
I don't
the
need it.
water. I was like, I don't need it. I don't need it. I don't need it. And
You,
then,
I was gonna say, you realized you could have waited till
when
Thursday
at
for
the end
Steam.
of the game, when it was like $450, I just like I felt it, and I was like, I need it. And then I looked at the time, I'm like, GameStop closes at 6.
Is this why you
If
needed
this
to get
game-
off at 5?
No.
Shit. I don't believe you.
Why would you say that? Yes.
What?
Okay. Okay.
Email address. Nope, not this one.
Okay. Cool. I'm gonna go deposit all of my berries for the pals, and they can have plenty of food.
Okay.
All the baked berries and all the regular berries. Okay.
Hey, I got a raise.
Okay.
Well, that's true. I'm glad you got a raise.
Well, from GameStop to being a teacher.
Yeah.
Point.
Also, so much time off.
So much more time off.
So freaky. Like, not only do I get the same 2 days off every week, but there's just random days where I get like a Monday off.
Weird? Because you're.
Well, yeah, like
Well, yeah, holidays.
it's not really random, but it's like any of those days before it would be. I would obviously just.
Why did you put the chest right next to the wall? They keep running at the wall to deposit it.
Also, I wouldn't have the same 2 days off every time.
Yeah.
Let me
anyways.
show you the trick for fixing that. If we're gonna have like the logging sign, the tree site there, we just need to put another chest here for them to deposit into.
Yes. I will grab the stone and wood.
Yes, and I've built a chest for them.
Move. And I don't think they do fire. Oh god, I'm so heavy. Blah, 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 blah.
So you're going to be joining the beta with us, or?
I'm not gonna have any time, but I'll try.
Okay.
Because it's
Yeah,
report
you
card.
don't have to, because I
Report
know
cards
you
are
got
due
like work and job.
Yeah.
Friday.
Ooh.
Report cards are due Friday, and I did absolutely nothing today or yesterday.
Damn it, Red.
It's okay. I'll just make shit up.
Don't
A's
just
for
make
everyone.
shit up. It's for people's
Who cares what your 4th grade grades were?
shit. Okay. Anyways, I need to actually.
Yeah,
hit
we need to
return.
make dinner and jump.
Okay, I
Oh,
hit
so
return
you
to
need-
title. What happened?
It kicked me out.
Oh,
Connection to the host has been lost.
damn it.
That's
Rip.
fine. I'll just have my own different game, you know. in
I
my
know,
own
but
thing.
I wanted it to be able. I wanted you to be able to do stuff in case you wanted to. But I guess we'll just have a. We shall have a stream world and a. You world.
And a pirate world.
My world is just gonna be stream world.
E.
All right, and I'm going to. I need to get my controller plugged up at some point.
Okay. I will get off of here and start making dinner.
Okay.
See you, chat. It was great hanging out.
Indeed. It has been a fun stream. It's been chaotic as shit. But we are going to be
Alright.
sending the raid over to Starberry. Hey, man. All right. See you in a few. No, why? God damn it. Of course there's a fucking... Of course there is an ad right now. I hate you. Okay. There's hers.
Game to do. I'm not 100% sure what I want to do with that. So, but tomorrow we'll either do more Resident Evil or we'll play some DVD. I'm not sure exactly what I want to do tomorrow because I have to go early to do some adulting on Tuesday before work. So I want to make sure it's easy. It's I can go to bed.
Is Leanne about to go? Got to end stream?
Yeah, so tomorrow we'll stream a little bit. Like I said, we'll be doing either, RE2 or DVD. Because the Halloween event's still happening in DVD. And we may try Killer. We may actually try playing Killer matches. I did play a little bit of Michael during the, I think Friday.
Just going over her schedule. Okay.
I played a little bit just on my own time, and I didn't do too bad. I sucked nonetheless, but I tried. I did try. Am I good with Killer? Absolutely not, but that's okay. It just feels better to try and learn. Okay, let me go ahead and get us into the screen. We'll switch to RE2. Get us in the big boy screen. Okay.
Alright, I will be sending that raid over her way in a second.
Cozy. It's still light out outside, so I'm gonna wait until it gets dark to turn off my office light and make it a little bit more spooky.
Everybody's just hearing her right now.
Tree. Hi, Talon. Hi. Hello, Tree. Trees. And unfortunately, there's no trees in this game. We're stuck in Raccoon City, man. Even the trees are zombified.
I'm still waiting for ads to be over.
That's on me. Everybody's going live on Twitch, and I'm just like, oh my god, so many people going live. Damn. So many. Let me give you a shout out real quick, Talon. Guys, go check out Talon Nesh. They are a big friend of mine, and they actually were live today, back to streaming with D&D. I'm a part of their D&D session for Once Upon a Witch, or not Once Upon.
There we go.
Raid
has been created.
Carnival. Thank you. I can't word. I cannot word. But we are doing, of course, like I said, D&D. They also play World of Warcraft and do little things here and there. So yeah, please go check them out. They are an amazing friend, amazing streamer.
Aww.
They are.
No, if I get to hear that again. Oh, shit! Thank you for the follow. Let's see that name. Yoda. Thank you for that. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the forest. Unfortunately, we're about to go raid our friend Starberry Moons, Leanne, one of our D&D players. Oh, you're in their stream. I'm sorry. I'm stupid. All right. Cool. Thanks everybody for everything. I will be live again tomorrow, actually. I believe me and Kay are just going to continue playing some more Pal World. If I feel the want to, I may play World of Warcraft instead, but it's probably going to be a Pal World. As long as everything goes correctly and we're okay. And yeah. In that case, we'll see all of you then. And until tomorrow, everybody, chat, take care of yourselves. Take care of others if you're able to. Make sure you're not giving more than you have. Spread love and spread positivity. I love you, chat. I will see you then. Have a good one. Night. Bye.